What's up, everybody? It's 4:20 p.m. in the nation's capital, and I am Sobe. Today we are gonna do more of the perma run. I almost started another hard preset world record run, but yeah, I want to make some more progress and keep working on this difficulty. It's so hard. So we're gonna keep going with that. We are currently up to HC Rip 5. If you want to check the old deaths, the command HC Rip 5, HC Rip 1 through HC Rip 5 will get you those. But yeah, we should just jump in and get going right away. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it to it. Green? Yeah, nice. Get a quick pause screen here somewhere in the world looking at the building. We need to finish out this roof. I think I'm just going to do a circular roof with core wood right around this area, like a pavilion type thing. But let's take a look at our builds from over here while I do some of the other crap and say hi to you guys. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. All right. Sobe is streaming Valheim. What? I got hype for that. I got that hype. That hype. And some cheesy potatoes today. You guys want cheesy potatoes, right? Hype. More hype? Okay. Marcus, Henny, what's up, guys? Dude, so much hype. Wait, I got more hype. Hold on. More hype. Ha! My chat box seems to have moved slightly to the right. Do I care about that? Do you guys care about that? Are you worried about it? What if I do that? Does that seem better? Jeffus, what's up, dude? And he says it's nighttime here. I hope I don't fall asleep. Nah, it's gonna be too exciting to fall asleep. All right, more hype. More hype? Valheim, what's up, dude? Dudes, all of you dudes, what's going on, guys? I think I'm about ready to rock. Yeah, let's jump in there and do the stuff. 1 million viewers today, guys. 1 million so far. No. You're delusional. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to pop out chat. Realm chat, what's up, dude? Almost there. Here we go. I have to set these things up so that they're super easy to see. Jeff, you have so much hype. Holy crap. You have like all this extra hype. Yeah. Pop out chat. There we go. What do you think, like a pavilion type thing over there? Like, so I was thinking just run like a corewood beam straight up and then like make a little circular roofing there and kind of preserve the open flow. Or we could make like one kind of slope in that direction and like another wall piece back there. I don't know. We'll put some ceiling, or we'll put some roofing over it though. Gopher, what's up, dude? All right, here we go. We are 550, 560 out of 9 on the way to the hardware purchase. So we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. Yeah, new GPU coming soon. No Man's Sky coming soon. Gonna love it. Yeah, that's the fish we chased out of the water. That was dope. All right, back to the game. You guys ready? All right, let's stay fed. Remind me to eat and crap. And yeah, let's stay fed. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Here we go. We have some carrots in the ground. Lady, what's up, dude? Have fun, don't die. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking DD times 3, man. Don't die. Oh boy. A lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, and then we have enough core wood to mess around with what I was just talking about. Roofing for this. I mean, obviously it's not clear how to do this because it's unconventional. I mean, I could try just starting regular circular roofing from here, but I'd have to have regular wood, you know? Dude, I hope you guys are well on this Thursday afternoon. This lovely day in the month of, what is it? Is it September? I should have put up a ladder. Better put up a ladder here. The clock isn't perfect, and we went to 3x resources too, so like I'm not as worried. Oh, damn it. Why copy build piece? Right. Bottom 2. Don't die from smoke. Or everyone will laugh at you. Nice. That's getting there. Now that's gonna need some support. It's about to break, I bet. Yeah, I thought so. Asus Prime 5070 Ti. Oh, damn. 749. Ew. God dang it. Yeah, I was considering one of the AMD ones too. The 9070, I think it is. Something like that. That one's only like $450. Depending on what happens. Ooh, wait, should I go? Oh yeah, that's a really good price. How about this one? And what, circle from there too? But yeah, that's just because I'm like, I'm getting impatient. I want to do it. I want to do it right now. I'm like, can I do it right now, please? It's okay. No, because I have an AMD chip in this build, and okay, that's not gonna look good. I think we need. Where do we get support? Just like straight through there? Just a beam straight through this corner? Probably wouldn't look too bad. Oh, now that's funky. That's funky, but it might be good. Certainly greened up this thing. So if we want to do something like this, what if we just turn these build pieces? Oh my god. The 9070 is comparable to the 5070. I would want to get the TI build if we're going Intel, or NVIDIA rather, for sure. You know what? That's almost acceptable. Like, holy crap. This is sort of working. It's sort of working. Guys, I might be a Valheim genius. Tricycle, what's up, man? Health below 100, thank you. I will grub it up. We're not very high right now, so I wasn't super afraid. I think we can fall from this height. Well, we can fall from the heights that we would fall from in this build, I think, and only take about 60. But appreciate it. Really good reminder. If you were on Twitch right now, I would say points. And you would deserve some channel points for that. Alright, we're gonna be losing rested where? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. We roofed it. Oh, that's some classic frickin' roofing right there. Can't get on the roof from inside anymore. That actually doesn't look terrible. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Valheim genius. Okay, that spot looks bad. I'll admit it. You can go tricycle. Yep, it is madness. And it fits. Do I want any more of these 1x1s in there? Kind of feels like you need one more, but it's most likely gonna yeah, it's gonna be tricky to get it anywhere that's actually matches with everything. That's like pre-placed. Do we like it better with that or without it? I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at it from afar. Okay, you can't even see through the smoke. How about from inside? Yep, you'd only notice it if you were looking for it. Okay, it's really, really good is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is this is really, really good. Great job. Great job, dude. Really, really good. Thanks, guys. Man, it's perfect. Perfect. Way to go. Oh. Where's my kettle? How about some of this crap? Terribly perfect, yeah. Angle the poles to match the roof angle. What are you talking about? This part? Because we can put it right. Oh, one of them fell outside. I made it the same as that because there's 2 turns in here, right? Okay, so we're turning there and there, and so making it match, I think it matches better by matching the other pieces of its type. And I mean, we could just as easy take it out too, because it is slightly out of place. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. It's like, it's bad in a specific kind of a way, and it's not really gonna get better. I think I might notice it less often like that. Anyway, we're not gonna look at that ever, so we won't worry about it. It's good. It's good. Actually, now I don't need these beams, do I? Is this gonna start breaking at some point, though? Well, it's red, but I think we're gonna get away with it without any wood in there. Well, I'm having a hard time turning Schwab-ass hour, the hardcore run's going. I'm having a hard time turning off that that part of me that isn't afraid of anything at all in Valheim, and so like I keep doing the occasional thing that I shouldn't do that's getting me killed. So we're up to rip 5. I gotta stop like putting myself in danger with skelly archers and stuff like that, but also I had to turn up, so like one of the things Grimmy did when he ran this 58 times before we beat it was turn on 3x resources in the early game, so we're doing the increased resources for early, just so that it doesn't take, because otherwise I'm gonna get sick of this category so quick and we're gonna stop running it. So I decided to go increased stuffamabobber, increased resources in the early game. I'll probably turn it back off for like A-bombs and iron and stuff until we get through. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure when I'm gonna change the stats back, but that was one change that I made already, and then yeah, it's fun, but also kind of insane. It's really, really hard. SSRIs do that. They give you a sense of well-being when you should be afraid. Well, yeah, right. But that's not exactly what's happening. I mean, I technically like don't die normally, so very hard is brutal. No, I know what you're talking about, Joe. Very hard is brutal. I spent probably 1,000 hours trying permadeath very hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is no fun. Normal isn't fun for me to play or watch anymore. Well, I don't know. I still like the game. Different challenges on normal are still fun. It's fun to come back to normal. But I get what you mean. Well, I also, Schwab, I think that the content itself is going to suffer. I mean, you're going to watch me grind the meadows for 70% of some streams, and that will drive me insane. And as a viewer, I would totally click off of that. So, yeah, like, I agree. Alright, what are we doing, guys? We're sleeping on the meads and the crops, and we are headed to, what, find a veg and start our elder search? Because we're through the Bronze Age, right? I think that's where we're at. Yeah, getting used to, or like, a big part of the way that I play each difficulty level is I rely on the timing, like in a musical sense, of attacks. So it's not visual. I'm not dodging based on visual cues. I'm dodging based on sound cues and stuff like that. And so it makes it, wait. Oh, we put out an F portal, right? At spawn. Now we have to go find a veg. I don't think we have one anywhere on the map. But that's one of the things that gets kind of challenging as I change difficulty levels is like the deaths that I'm taking in hardcore are because my brain's still relying on the cues from the speed and attack size or attack arc from hard or from normal, and that'll get you killed. So like some of the stuff like S keying out of stuff or whatever, you have to retrain it for each difficulty when you're on it if you're relying on non-visual cues. Yep. Do you guys remember us finding a Vegvisir in either of those two crypts that we had? Or was there 3 over there? I think there's 3, but I don't remember seeing Ike yet, or seeing the Elder yet. Bear strat seems pretty good. I was gonna... I might make a video on... just that... the walls and campfire strat. Maybe make an easy little 30-second video, or like 3-minute video on the... Basically the video is going to be this. Flatten ground, leave space in between walls, build up most of a corral before you get the bear. Bring bear over. Come across a boss location with no boss. Fodder is missing for this guy. Oh, really? I've never heard of fodder missing. Motor used to be missing on a lot of maps. Fight trolls for troll armor before wasting time in the meadows. I get 31 flint make. Oh, yeah. Before doing any meadow stuff. Yeah, that's another thing you can do for sure. Hard enemies, and I think no map just kind of sucks. The bare necessities. Nice call, Realm. I like it. Getting used to hard, so normal enemies feel pretty forgiving. Well, and again, like, it's just about how often you have to stay hitless. On this mode, until you're like 2 biomes ahead on armor, you should stay hitless. And when it comes to like the 2-handed troll attack, you might as well just plan on staying hitless with that forever. Right, so there's just you have to reprogram all of your danger senses And so like another thing about being good at speedrunning though is you can't avoid all contact and also be running fast in normal 7 boss. Like there's tons of situations where you should just be taking some damage if you want to be having a fast combat against, you know, 3 Grey Dwarfs or whatever. You can't avoid contact from Grey Dwarfs, for instance, you know what I'm saying? So like each of these little melee moments, unless you stay on the same, well, and that's especially hard for me because you guys know, like, up until the last month or so, I used to run a different difficulty level, a different kind of playthrough challenge every night of the week. I'd run Saga, and then I'd run frickin' Reverso, and then some other crap, you know what I mean? So that would force me to not only remember where all my crap is in every, well, I mean, mostly my inventory system is the same on every world, but it would force me to remember like different inventory levels on each of my worlds, and then also different timing from all of them and all that stuff. I think right now, while I learn hardcore, staying on the same difficulty level for a while is probably the right idea. Which is why I keep playing this every day. Yeah. Right, you can't die if you don't get hit, but do you understand what I'm saying? You're also going to be going hella slow if you don't take damage. Avoiding all hits is wrong for speedrunning, right? Peakman. You get what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, I'm fairly sure we don't have an Elder location yet. Prove me wrong. I dare ya. No. This is a hell of a frickin' I think I got lost in here last time. You think that bear is standing in the mouth again? That would be great. Okay, good. I don't think he can get in there. Oh, yeah. What's up, Fedeki? No, like, I'm not trying... That's not what I meant. Like, I'm not trying to play hitless. I'm just... The point is that there's tons of situations where you actually are dead to a hit, and you need to be aware of those. Like, fighting a troll, period, pretty much. Like, you gotta assume that they're gonna be able to kill you, and some of that. Plus, like, you gotta be more aware of, like, if you're gonna take a hit, that's fine, but if you get staggered, then you die, right? So some of that stuff, not straight up avoid all possibility of getting hit, but be way more aware of the combat situations based on what your risk of death actually is at that moment. Because it's perma, because it's over. Like, was it Rip 5? The one with the skeleton archers. Like, I ran into that building knowing that those archers were fighting a bear, but also, like, having no idea how far away that bear was and whether or not I was gonna attract their aggro. And so they turned their aggro from the bear onto me, and then I'm insta dead. Plus, I hadn't eaten, which is even worse. All right, now even more troll stuff. Okay. Did I ever change that portal name back at home? I didn't, did I? Alright, we gotta run back over the mountain real quick. Was that Rip Vibe? Thanks, lady. Stuff is supernatural in normal combat mode. And have to be, yeah, exactly. Never. Peakman, I'm never doing that, ever. I say now, knowing full well I could change my mind. I only survive mountains when I have an at gear. Yeah, at gear's tricky for me because then I'm slow. And I also die when I am not fast enough. I have such a hard time with wolves. I'm very hard to ruin my runs. Yeah, wolves are... Well, and that's the tricky part about having an at gear is then I can't just take a few steps and outrun them, you know what I mean? Get up on top of something. Worst case scenario is get up on top of a workbench. Place 2 workbenches. I don't have any wood in my inventory, but place 2 workbenches right next to each other, get up on top of them, and start repairing them. Coward? What's a coward? I don't understand, Peakman. What are you talking about? Coward? with the bone mass nerf, the wolves still chunk your life big time on very hard. Yeah, it's like you can take 1 hit, but you'll stagger, and if you're not lucky with your roll immediately afterwards, you're dead. Yeah, that's a trick. That's an old school trick. I was like year 1 Valheiming the workbench, but you got to carry a bunch of rocks for that one. Yeah, well, I mean, if you plan on it, you can carry a bunch of rocks up to the mountains and do it. I just like having an extra couple of workbenches. Another one that I've seen people use if you want to carry around a butt ton of rocks is place a charcoal kiln for wolves. I mean, if you keep dying to wolves and you're really afraid of it, then don't take bone mass until you're like through Yag, at least. And then carry around a charcoal kiln everywhere. That works pretty good too. Accidentally played Trophy Rush when I meant to do Saga. Yeah, Rush is really fun, actually. I think we're gonna do a practice run tournament like that Thursday Night Live the other day. We're gonna do another one with Rush next time. Yeah, Valheim just carrying 15 stone at all times. Yeah, I get the same effect from carrying some extra wood. You guys, that was your fault. You're supposed to remind me that I didn't change the portal names, so let's go ahead and just get it out there. Minus 100 points. You bastards. Yeah, charcoal kiln is like super safe. Plus you almost can't damage it. So like the wolves aren't really gonna eat through it in one thing. Plus you can probably put another workbench up on top of it. best thing to do is just not beat bone mass until way later. I mean, the thing isn't worth it anymore anyway. Okay, this is way more dangerous. I don't have a campfire. Okay. How much money do we have? An infinite amount. Still haven't made a bow. Cool. Or a stag breaker. These things are kind of amazing. They've made this difficulty level a lot more manageable. You can parry Black Forest creatures on very hard. Not trolls, but almost everything else. Don't have his buff for the wolves. Yeah, I know. But I would probably prefer not having to fight that dude. Or I would prefer not having that raid. In the grand scheme of things. The Ike buff is about as good as bone mass. If you get used to trying to escape instead. There's still a lot of structures everywhere that you can get on top of, and stuff like that. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking, Peakman. Just don't take bone mass. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Basically, on our perma run, you guys remember that? We do have a successful normal perma run from about 10 days ago. I think we finished it. What was it? 15 minutes after we took bone mass, we got raided by wolves in the plains. Probably one of the closest moments to death that we had. What run was it where we also got raided going over the mountains on the way to Yag? That was a different one. Gold cave up there. I don't know which way I'm going. I think I might be going west. I guess I don't really care. I just want to be going to new crypts and stuff. Yeah, I actually got dropped to 4 on that run with a charred warrior while I was putting up my bubble. Had a couple of really sticky spots in the Ashlands, but that was the moment where I woulda, coulda, shoulda died, depending on the damage roll. Alright, we need more crypts. Elder location, please. There you go. Hi, you dudes. Why don't you fight those other dudes? Ghost in here somewhere? There he is. What the hell? I got caught on something there. Is he following the path that I made instead of coming straight at me? Oh, that's funky. Look at that. And also doesn't do well against Fierce. Heck yeah, ectoplasm. That's enough for a twig. Oh, that's nice. 3x drop. Free twiggy. God, I have too many cores now. Whoa. I'm carrying all of that. I don't know what's in that room. I might want a campfire. What did Lady say? Oh, Lady, we'll blow them. No, sorry. Blow them off as fireworks. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Streamlabs held it for... Oh my god, dude. Streamlabs. I'm getting pretty sick of you, man. Get it together. Good lord. Yeah, that was actually pretty funny, seeing what they held there. Oh boy, this guy can kill me. Okay. Yes, we can throw him in a bonfire, I agree. Alright, I got a couple of campfires. Oh my god! They won't let you say keyboard warrior. They won't let you talk trash about Autobot. Oh god. So sensitive. Jeez, dude. Take her easy. No, don't. Don't go away. Don't go away. We can't do this without you. Ow. Seriously, don't let them hit you, dude. Nice. Real nice. Alright. Pick up the ruby. Give me a bone or a rune, please. What about the keyboard rogue and keyboard wizard? I've never heard of them. Yeah, you guys, campfires are back. That's another video we can make. Part of the tutorial series. So we can finally actually get a few eyeballs that aren't just live on YouTube. I need to make a couple of decent short videos so that we can get they're kind of like YouTube ad videos, basically, to get our viewer count up. I know you guys are worried about this. Sobe, when are you gonna get your viewer count up, man? Hurry up. Do it soon. Come on. Oh boy. Stupid. Is there a rune in there? I didn't see it. You know, we're gonna have multi-twigs. Dose twiggies. So good. What? He's shooting the campfire. You're a genius. Yeah, nothing. Damn it. Okay. How you guys liking the gamma? Good gamma? Dueling twigs? That would be sweet, man. No, I only have 3 heads, I think, Schwab. So we never made it. Or we haven't made it yet. I'm gonna definitely want it before we end up in the sunken crypts. I know. Alright, money's gotta be good enough, right? Yeah, that's 4, 5, 600. 7. Yeah, that's enough for now, probably. Ectoplasm, bear stuff, and seeds, I guess, are all going in the seed box now. And I actually have too many of those things. Cool. Time to make the bow. We have free resources, might as well. Jiggery pokery to a minimum? Yes. Which I haven't verified what that is, so if you're getting me to say something I shouldn't say, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Max, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be so mad at you. I'm gonna like start a new Twitter account called Smack Stuck. Smack Sucks. I'm gonna post about you constantly. Or, you know, I'll do something else. Alright. Look at all these. Holy crap. Okay. Do I want to keep this, I guess, maybe? Oh, okay, that's fine. Deceitful or dishonest behavior. No, as long as we're not saying something like deeply racist and offensive, then I'm fine. I just worry when I'm like, you know, that we'd just be saying something completely out of line without knowing it. That would suck. I would feel bad. Yeah. Alright, let's make some fire arrows. Then we can find some more crypts. Ting. Ting. Alright. Pigman says automod rollout. Automod roll. Wait, I can't do a very good Optimus Prime. Automod. Nope. Automod. Roll out. No. You gotta project way more to do that. I'm still doing the thing where I tuck my chin down to talk into this microphone, even though I don't have to at all. What the hell, man? Okay. Alright, more crypts. Elder location, please. Right. Okay, we walked up on this. We were going that way when we did, right? This is new. That guy's probably had another one. Yeah, he is. Sweet. We get in. Saw it for a second. There it is. Yeah, we did. I recently had to mine my way into one. Luckily, we had the thing. We might have to jump immediately as we exit, or we're gonna be in trouble. Did I put the stones back? Damn it. Okay. There. Lady, are you leaving? Because of auto mod? Yeah, no kidding, right? Bear's right there. Right over there. We like lady lots more than auto mod. So we might have to find and fire auto mod. Okay, good. No, you said good luck in DD ×3, and I was like, wait, where are you going? We can't do this without you. Don't go chasing waterfalls into the rhythm and the that you used to. They're stuck. Good idea, bro. Just run down the hallway and stand there. Alright, I think the only thing I'm doing is looking for the Elder Rune right now. We've still got 20 bear meat from this stupid drop rate. Ghost? Okay. Did he kill us? I don't really want to find out. Fair to be cheesed. No room there either. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Dance break to the rhythm and the beat that we're used to. And chasing waterfall. Okay. Pixie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Don't worry, you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Try not to make you guys type when you come to hang out. Okay, another one with no... This is what, 5? 5 or 6 now. Oh, when I said more crypts. Got it. Tick, what's up, man? Tick called me weird yesterday when I offered to put a butt imprint photo. So my chair, sometimes when I sit in it for like 5 straight hours, I get this really classic butt imprint. And I think it's good enough to, you know, to auction off for hardware fund money. So I said $1,000 into Discord, or $1,000 into the hardware fund, and I will take a photo of that and put it in the Discord. And Tick said, and he calls me weird. Or he calls us weird. Yeah? No. I think your statement was fair. I was being a little weird when I said that. I'm reasonable. I can agree with that. But what about all the people who really want that? Who really want to see that photo in Discord? What about them? Okay, we can stop talking about it. Still. Offer stands, guys. Offer stands. I think the seat has like memory foam or whatever, so it takes it a second to come back, you know. 2, there we go. We got Stagbreaker mats. How about a rune on that tower? Yeah, we got it. We got the pink. We got the pink, baby. Ooh, wait, that's a song, right? I can't remember the lyrics though. 1K is the price. 1K is the price. That's right. It's cheap, man. And again, I'm not talking about butt pics. It's the seat that I sit in. Just that. Alright, this is tricky. I don't want to get caught in the water. I think we just fight these guys as they get here. Maybe level the bow a little. Damn. Okay. Stagger bar from a rock or something changed that. I thought I could block him, but it must be really close on the 1 star. Got him. Can we just swim around this guy? Might as well sail from here, I guess. Tell wind direction from these little particles. I can't remember. We'll know in a minute. Two of these. 20 forward. Doing dishes right on. I was a little bit worried that you were shocked and never coming back. I was like, oh no, what did I say? Did we put together the boat yet? Nope. Two of these. And 30. Boat. Cool. I was watching YouTube on my phone last night and like same thing, I was doing dishes and there was an ad and I couldn't skip it. I kept trying to touch it with like my knuckle and that wouldn't work. It was brutal. Had to watch the whole ad. Good story, Sobe. Good story about that ad. Thanks, man. Thanks for telling us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pixie. Yeah, I know. It was rough. It was rough, man. I can't even remember what it was, but... Jeez. Woe is me. Yeah, we got the bonkin' stick, lady. Oh, did I tell you guys to do the thing on YouTube yet? If you're watching later or haven't done so already, be sure to smash the buttons. Consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch if you would like. Easy, free way to support the stream. Help us grow to more audiences. Yeah, we're headed west, southwest-ish. got a decent mountain here. Maybe silver. Yes, silver. Definitely. You guys see what I'm doing, right? I'm navigating. The car gets off track really easily. Not in calm water, but in choppy seas especially. You gotta like, it's really hard to keep it on track. So I'm using the workbench to keep a course. To keep on course. Oh no! Peakman. Why for? Are you upset with me? Did you call me a clown in the comments? Mecrodancer, what's up? Then we're basically going to run in a straight line until we either see the Elder or find a new Vegetaseer if we think that we are lost. The skeleton with a bow and a star. Yuck. More skeletons. Keep your eye out for the bubble, guys. Let me know if you see the shimmer. Ooh. Man, our first try at this was so blessed. The only thing we didn't have was Haldor, basically, in the first 3 biomes. Alright, we should run up the beach a little ways in this direction because we might have gotten off course. Elder could be like right over here. If not, then Elder is probably way over there. It's nighttime and we might want to try and get out of here. Now we're a few hundred yards, like, to the left of where the thing is actually pointing, right? But I don't think we missed it. Could have looked a little towards the mountain in the distance. We can run it. Yeah, we can check this chunk a little bit more. I think it's further, is my guess. We're still pretty close to the center. But we'll check this whole chunk of Black Forest pretty decent before continuing along that route. We might have got... well, I mean, the carve is always funky. Like, you just kind of got to go... Like, you got to assume that your arc is getting wider, you know, the further you sail. So, like, oh, I'm in a straight line, I'm pointing at it. In the carve, now, okay, now I've got like a... what's that called? Now I've got like a wedge that I'm pointing at. And it's somewhere within this wedge. I'm gonna keep the boat. JV, what's up, dude? Oh, right, if he... Yeah. I don't know, Peakman gets pretty mad at me sometimes. I'm never sure. We shouldn't have changed orientations. Right? Yeah, I threw it down, so that's still pointing in a straight line. From the line that I had when we landed would have been over here. Kind of at that, yeah, we ran past that, Grey Dwarf house here. So this is about where I had my line. But Schwab thought it was further towards this direction, so we'll check this chunk also. I don't think we're far enough offline to start searching for a new veg yet. Nice, JV. 1 round of meads. That's the dream. That's the blue axes, I bet. Yes. This one? Wait, was there veg in there? I didn't even think. Look, no. Yeah, this is a pretty good mountain. I don't know, I didn't hate my line very much. We came around a rock, but I think we kept a pretty reasonable course. So I'm gonna say it's left of this mountain. Let's head over there and take a look. But we have crypts that we walked by over there. That if we have to backtrack, we'll backtrack to there and check those crypts. I have a feeling that it's around this bend over there. Is my guess. But yeah, we could have walked straight past it too. It might be over there. Dude, hype. 1 round of meads for JV, dude. Freaking hype. I got hype for that. Am I getting... Are we dropping frames? Because YouTube is a jerk. God damn it. God damn it. Gonna be harder to disconnect manually. Well, folks, Twitch has been way more reliable lately. So I'm not sure why this keeps happening. Well, it's most likely this continuing issue with power, with the power company, but yeah, I dialed it back a little bit. Usually it sorts itself out, and it happens like once or twice a stream lately. So apologies on YouTube if you're getting buffering. It's most likely at my end, and it will sort itself out. If it really pisses you off, jump over and check it out on Twitch. The stream seems to be a lot more consistent over there. But yeah, apologies. I've done everything I can do about it. The problem is with network junction box, and it's related to power surging. So nothing more I can do about it, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing. Stop it. Stop it, YouTube. Okay. Go. There it is. There it is. I got it. So it was... We were almost there. From back there. So we had a pretty good course. Here's the bend that we were looking at. I had it pointed a little bit further to the left than it should have been. Schwab had it a little bit further to the right than it should have been. Not too bad. I don't know, guys. Are we ready for this elder fight? Very hard difficulty. Can we do it? I didn't bring metal with again, so I gotta get metal again. All right. Seven. It was 7, not 6. Damn it. Okay. What time of day is it? Looks like morning to me. I think it's fight the dude time. Yeah, now I think the YouTube stream is lagging way behind. Now you guys are way behind us on YouTube. YouTube's mad at me, guys. Damn it. Hit list from the Elder, 2 minutes. Go it. I go it. You are carrying too much. The weight of the world is on your shoulders. I think in a lot of ways you guys are betting on whether or not we get a good spawn. If we get a good spawn, there's a decent chance we just circle him and he's dead. Bees! Yay! That would have been our third. So we would have had enough bees right now. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Do I still have... Yeah! Okay. Holy crap. Yogi showed up to the party. Good luck, don't die. Good luck, don't die. I agree. Only on one now. That could be really inconvenient, possibly. Nice. Bear bust through the walls like the Kool-Aid Man. He has to be aggroed by you, right? In order to attack, and then as soon as you have the fire on, then they're in flee mode, and when they're in flee mode, they can't see you. So then they don't attack you. What was that notification for? I just got notified. Was it, sorry, we fixed your internet? That was almost too far to run straight away from him. Huh. Streamlabs didn't do it. Got it. Okay. Streamlabs notification, but I don't see it in chat. That's weird. Thank you. Yeah, I updated OBS yesterday, or day before yesterday, and it broke Streamlabs. And then so I had to roll back. And now my zombie's gone. I had to roll back and then redo all of the notification stuff and everything, so now we have new, like, new animations and everything. I liked the zombie the most, and now I don't have the zombie. So, anyway. I think I got all the sounds back to normal, though. But yeah, something weird's going on with that too. It's taking too long. Because I should start using fires again. Hitless. Hitless suckers. Oh yeah. What's up, Tatiana? Hola. What? Oh. Awesome, what's up, dude? Man, that was seamless switching. It didn't even do the poof fire thing as it switched between locations. All right, let's grab a little bit. Let's do 10 copper. How much do we care about Haldor when we probably just aren't gonna ever find him in those zones? When you're mapless, it's really hard to find Haldor. I think we'll just kind of look where we're going, and if he's in our path, yay. If not, screw it. Oh yeah, welcome in, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I did not see it, I heard it. Nope. Wrong spot. We'll see you when you're in chat, I suppose, at some point. If you're new, guys, you want to see the current build and the seawater garden. Carrots ready? Nice. I got sidetracked. Upgrade to deer stew. Okay. That's annoying me. It's just a little busier than I like. I feel like this is crisper. Yeah, like everything seems crisper. It gets fuzzier when I have those settings up a little bit higher. Okay, we're ready. Changed? Yes. Here we go. One lap around Haldor. I mean, one lap around the Elder for Haldor. That's what I meant. Hell yeah, Haldor. Come on, hook it up. Where are you? Joel. I think he's blocking us. We could leave a portal here. This mountain's good enough. Got some copper. It's good enough for silver and it's close to our house. I don't know if that's going to matter, but let's leave a portal. We don't really have to ration with these stupid high resource thing that we're doing. What? Aha! There it is. How about M? This will be our M. Is that button? There it is. Alright, M portal up. Put it on the mini-map. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Bear wrecking my day with that copper. Fine. There's more all over the place. Poisoned with this much health isn't going to be great. Maybe dead. Two blue dudes. That's not very safe. That's got stagger dead potential. Damn. I didn't roll. I was trying to roll. Dagger dead. Level 2. Are all of those upgradable once I put down my ads? I think we can get 6 more armor. Ow. That was clever, you guys. Look at you two timed at the same time. Wow, fancy. You guys are fancy. Manga don't take none of that. Shit. Manga don't take none of that. Shit. Nerd. Suck it. Oh, hey, real quick. I had to change some names. There's still one half. Okay. There's still one in there that might not want to be in there. Let me know if you're in there and you don't want to be in there. I'll change your name to anonymous. You will be anonymous times 4. Tell me right now in front of it. Just kidding. But yeah, that was our, that's our, so far, everybody who's jumping in on the hardware fund. Not that, you guys know what I'm saying. I just want to throw it out there. Thanks again, everybody. We're getting there. And we got troll problems. Yeah, I'm so stoked. JV told me that it would probably work, but I really didn't believe it. So I'm super happy by all of the community support we've received. If you want to and you can afford it, jump in there. If not, no worries. Definitely not mandatory. Not mandatory donos around here. I guess we can let this guy help us with the copper, but that seems stupid. I'd rather just fight him. Okay, what's that skelly gonna do? Swang on him? Why? Wow. My stamina bar was curiously low there for a second. Take that. And that. And that. Okay, that's not the copper node right there. Was that 7? Nice. 344. Holy crap. We got 40 great orphies. Alright. Now I can carry like 6 tin or something like that. Okay. Alright. And then... Huh. I wonder if I'm supposed to drop 4 of these. Go without the anvil and make sure that I have the cauldron. I don't know. Should be able to find a tin node somewhere. More bear stuff that we don't need. And we're basically heading southwest-ish on the map. And it's... Wait. No, it's night timing. Okay. £8.6 of honey. That's more than I need to carry, I think. That's a bone... That's a swamp structure. That's a potential bone mass rune right there. Swamp. Man, that's some danger out of nowhere, huh? Which should mean that there's swamp out here somewhere, yeah. There's like little crappy mounts probably over there. I don't see a good one yet. There could be a good one on the other side of the island though. Or plains right here. Now we're probably still pretty close to the center. Spawn. Our house is like right next to spawn over there. Particles giving us wind direction. It seemed like last time the answer was a yes. Did I walk outside, say, here's what the building looks like, and then pick up carrots and never show you the building? Is that what I did? Did you enjoy that? What? Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with my brain. Shut up. There it is. Morning. Morning. At our casa. At the Bonita Casa. At Casa Bonita. Man, this has got to be like the best Valheim build ever done. By anyone. I have a secret to tell you guys. I really enjoyed exaggeration and hyperbole a lot more before 2016. I used to really, really enjoy it. Like, totally, like, exaggerating the, you know, like anything that I was talking about, just like pretending that it was absolutely the greatest thing ever, you know, like exaggerated sales speech. And then something happened. I don't know what it was. And now I don't enjoy doing that as much anymore. Just saying. I don't know. Yeah. Yo. It had something to do, it was the year after I ruptured my Achilles tendon, so that must have been what it was. Something like that. Alright. I don't really care, I just want to be headed away from the center of the map, but at this moment I don't care exactly what our line is or anything. We're probably not going to be able to bring iron back to the house. Because right now we've got, like, we'd have to cart it past somewhere, or we could restart from the house and head in a different direction. If we wanted to go central location, but I was sort of planning on doing a different build. Ooh, pocket swamp. Look at that little bit of nonsense over here. Wonder if it's any good. Pokemon Go released in 2016. I too was annoyed by people acting like it was super rare when they were just common scrub. Word. I feel you. What do you guys think? Anything in here? Or is it just total garbage? It looks too small to me. Yeah, like truly teeny. Damn, if I wasn't carrying all this, I could grab 5 ancient bark. Risk getting dead for 5 ancient bark, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing here, I don't think. I gotcha. Thank you, lady. They do sound disturbing, don't they? Alright, so we have bonfire mats, but this is... I mean, besides being a curiosity, it's a complete waste. Still, it has a possibility of having turnip seeds. I suppose we could just look around real quick. Not like it'll take a long time to search it. I just don't want to get like Draugr archered for no reason. That's a muddy scrap pile. It's gotta be. There's iron right there, you guys. And a Draugr. Alright, let's get out of here. This is... I mean, that's kind of cool. Draugr v. Boar battle going on. Here he comes. This purple neck will protect me. I kind of like how they're always like, they don't... Okay, they walk super slow or they're sprinting. Come on, go boat. Alright, we need one more pike for the other side of the entranceway. We gotta keep it nice and stinky over there. Outlined my island the other day, sailing around it, I started to get hungry. Was that part of the island swamp? Oh no, dude. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, there's plenty of times where I got away with not having enough food, you know, like, especially if you have sausages in your inventory. If one of the food items that you have is sausages, you can usually get away with, you know, no other food. But yeah, it's brutal the times where you're wrong about that, and then now it's like, oh, okay, now I gotta remake everything, sail down there in a different ship. Like, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Alright, I think it's fog in the meadows right now. Don't tell me that's plains already. Yeah, that's plains already. Okay, we're stopping. We're stopping. Let's wait for some visibility weather. Why not? Alright, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, they target boat and crops, yeah. Most creatures will do damage to anything they can get their hands on. All right. Do you guys think of any creatures that won't target your crops specifically? Just passive creatures, right? Like deer and birds and crop. I think everybody else does. All right, we're not going to be able to sleep. Chop down some oaks. Yeah, so we're one hit dead to death skeetos without the root harness. So boom boom shirt necessary before we do any planesing. I mean, unless we get accidentally targeted by a death skeeto and we just have to deal with it. What's like stuck in the canopy? Ended up with a good oak farm. I think they all survived. I kind of thought that I had them with that branch pointed that way, but I don't think it matters. These two point away from each other, so as long as you have one, as long as you know which way these two are going, that's really important, so that they don't block each other when they pop. If the metal was in the boat, then I could just carry the other thing. Plus, if we were carrying around enough metal in the boat, then we could just wait till we got to a swamp and put it in a cart. Yeah, salt spray looks like it's coming, or it's going in the direction of the water, or of the wind, I should say. Dang it. This could get you killed too. I mean, you bad weather end up hitting the beach, having a couple death mosquitoes get you, and you'd be dead. Backtracking, or is that a different mountain? Plains. That's bad. That's possible spawn. Yeah, we're in a plains chunk. Oh, another pocket swamp. Oh, nasty. Max difficulty level there. That might be a good swamp. It's a little thin though too. It helps when you don't really care where you're going. What's up, Volk? And in this case, we don't really care where we're going, so we're just going to swamp somewhere. There's an A-bomb. And that looks like a danger grogger. See the only thing over here though? One hit dead. Double nips. Both of the turnips there. Yeah, this looking like a lot more swamp than it looked like from a different angle. That guy heard me. Yeah, no, we're running extra resources because of how many deaths we're gonna take. I usually don't do that, but we're gonna die so often in this. We've already died 5 times. Yeah, so unusual for me for sure. But I think so Grimmy Bear is one of the few people who's ever beat this. He did it with a map but on this difficulty level, and he ran it with extra resources until he got back to the biome where he had advanced to or whatever, and so I just felt like that was good. That was smart, so we're gonna kind of do it the way he did it. Yeah, but apologies for those of you if it bothers you. I know that I'm usually a purist, so I know some of you expect that. But yeah, in this case, it's just I'm not gonna be able to grind the early game that many times without getting sick of it and not wanting to play the game. So this will at least keep us playing the game. Oh, hey, look at you. That's an annoying frickin' stick. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Volk. Just expect good Valheiming. As long as it makes sense, I think you guys will be cool with it. We do have to start another hard preset world record run too. I keep doing it. The last 2 episodes I've like almost done the other thing and then decided on this. So that's coming up too. We're ready to run that. Those ones are hard because then lady wants to tell me to eat and she's not allowed to tell me to eat, and it's all awkward. No, literally, like, I didn't get any notes from the reviewers on the last video, and there was tons of things that were probably borderline in the comments, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I think you know, there's a cheater out there who's still posting videos pretending that they're legit, by the way, which I just figured out. So the world record times and the actual speedrunners that qualify are kept on speedrun.com, and if you can't find that runner on speedrun.com, there's probably a reason. I'll tell you guys that much. But yeah, I'm definitely one of the people who actually cares about whether or not you follow the rules and stuff. I wouldn't feel any sense of satisfaction by cheating. This stuff is for fun anyway, so I don't know. Yeah. Smilt's tomb? Why? What'd you do? Is it because you don't speedrun the game? Yeah, that most recent run isn't valid. That's all I'll say. Is a tankard just for the theme? I made one, and it's letting me drink the meat I made. Yeah, it's just if you feel like it. Yeah, because you've never done one. Yep. DM, you're not bad at the game. You're the best at the game, as far as I'm concerned. Good to see you, dude. DM's in the who's? Which I guess from now on is how I'm going to say that when you show up. DM's in the who's? Oh, actually, that should be a redeem. 1,000 points, and I will say In the hoose. Yeah. Is it worth it? Oh, I made poison mead, didn't I? I bet that's ready too. Every time I say damn, you think, yeah. Well, that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the problem with your name. I like saying damn. Oh yeah, good point. I have one of the best motor fights ever. I beat Motor with no stats after having to sail back to him. Check that out at some point if you haven't. That was like second to last episode of the last hardcore playthrough. That was insane. Two Grey Dwarf Eyes and 10 of these bad boys. Booyah. Dude, I still can't believe we actually survived, lady. That was the scariest, hardest fight I've ever freaking done. It was insane. Oh, Canadian Tick says I'm technically the greatest. Okay. Well, I believe you're the greatest. Nice. Yeah, that was such a weird like day and everything. Like I hadn't played hardcore in 4 months. And I knew I shouldn't be playing hardcore. Motor kills us. And then I'm like, okay, is the run over? No, let's make us another hat. So we made another hat. And then we had to sail over there. Grossaday, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Proof your magic, Sobe. That is true. That was proof. That was the best Valheiming I think I've ever done. We probably survived 1 hit from the Draugrs, from the no-star Draugrs. We might even survive 1 hit from the 1-star Draugrs, but I wouldn't bank on it. What? Dropping gifties. Jello dropping 5. Thank you, dude. Paladra. I know these names. Hold on. Let me hype with you guys. I got hype today. Cheesy potato hype. Shoki's raiding in. What's up, Shoki? Let me see. Alex, the Luna Bunny. I know the Luna Bunny. Snowlow, Beamer. Welcome to the channel, you guys. Welcome to the dance. Give a shout out to Shoki while I'm over here. Shoot it. ETZ. Oh no. Oh no, sorry guys. They're not letting you. Oh my god. Now I can't spell Shoki's name too. Like, it's Shooky's name. Damn it. I'm trying to give a shout out to Shooky and like now I can't frickin' seat. Dude. Sorry. There it is. What were you guys playing? You Valheimen? Here we go. Nice. You guys, if you're not following Shooky... Oh my god. I'm trying... Oh my god. Pro streamer over here. Come on. Work. There it is. Everybody clap for me. I finally figured it out. I figured it out. Streamlabs is having a really hard day. That's all I can say. Yeah, we're running the, you just started a new run. Nice. Yes, please do that. Do that. What are you guys up to? We are running, perma. Hardcore. And it is dope. I'm going to get timed out. No, you can tell me. It's okay. Just like... Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. That's so bad. Stop it, Streamlabs. Frickin' A, man. Shoki's living on the edge. Well played. Well played. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just touching the swamp for the first time. We took the Elder a little while ago. Completionist run. Make all the items, yep. 2, no map. No nap. Uh-oh. Kill bosses as many as there are spawns. Nice. Level everything to 100. 200 black metal chests in the basement. Holy crap. Build a proper base in every biome. Nice. 99% melee. Only use against aerial creatures or serpents. Damn. Alright. Nice. Nice. Like it. Use the quick slots. Cheater. Just kidding. 3 Ike. 4 Elder. Sometimes it's only 3, right? 5 Bone Mass. 3 Motor. 4 Yag. Yeah. You're gonna take them all? Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Welcome to Valheim. That's gonna take you hundreds of hours. Definitely hundreds of hours. Spill the tea. We got hype, guys. Thanks, you guys. Yeah. I gotta fight this A-bomb here in a second. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can figure it out. But I'd rather get this guy first. Yeah, he's a Carlos. He's a Carlos. Which is named after Jello's cousin, who looks like that dude, I guess. Long and lanky. Yep. Man, Draugr archer arrows, I don't wanna get hit by even one of those. I have a feeling those would be terrible. Not perma, but I'm gonna try to do it nice. Yeah, if I'm not running like normal random seed glitchless, I'm usually trying not to die. I really hate losing the stats, so I prefer to run deathless as much as I can. Let's see if my kids... You got your kids gathering stone for your base? Nice, dude. I need that. Death on first. Motor's a tough fight. I die on normal sometimes against Motor. If you get the right ads. You get stuck under her chin. And if you're stuck under her chin, then you can totally end up dead. Dude, they walk out into the ocean if you're too close to the ocean. You know? That was a really weird sneak hit. With like the fine wood boxes, sometimes setting up the signs first is pretty nice. The way that we did it here should give you room for signs. But yeah, that's kind of tricky. It's one of the reasons why I went to the... Well, speedrunning is the reason why I don't really use signs anymore, but one of the reasons I kind of like it that way is because of how annoying it is trying to get sign spacing. They should fit the normal thing. I don't know why they made it that way. They should be the same. The signs should be like 1 meter wide. Baby, come back. There you go. Man, we've spent all day on this one chunk of swamp. That's a new spawn. Is he gonna let me shoot this guy first? That's a bad shot. Draugr coming here. He's dead though. Okay. Let's just get out of here. We can grab all that stuff tomorrow. Use beams and smack the signs on the beams. Yeah, I think you just have to kind of live with it. Back when I used to do them, there's a few things you can do. Elevate it a little bit so that you have a beam for everywhere, and then yeah, they're just gonna be bigger than you want them to be. But if you have this kind of thing set up, you should be able to get signs on there without it being super annoying. All right, we're gonna have the shirt from that one because we've got stupid amounts of resources. All right, Shooky. 1 a.m. there. Thanks for the raid. We'll see you again soon. All right. Don't kill me on the way through the portal. Yeah, it was an archer. That could have turned into something terrible. Yeah, I really like having the 6-box setup, or the, you know, rows of 6, where I know where everything is. Once you get that figured out, it's really convenient, especially if you play a lot of worlds, or if you want to switch up playthroughs. Because then you can just go back and forth between them and everything's going to be basically where you left it in the other world, you know? And I'll be honest, this is a way easier, this is like saga mode when it comes to your root harness. We're gonna have to take off the boob shirt though. Are you guys gonna miss it? You guys are gonna wish that we were rocking that clurb look? Let's go out to the clurb. I think I have exactly one more over here. I feel like none of you guys respond when I talk about the clurb. What, you don't go to the clurb anymore? I also do not go to the clurb anymore. Nope, not my vibe. I haven't been to the clurb in 30 years. Yeah, it's been a long frickin' time. And I'm sure I wouldn't like it. I'd be like, why am I here? This sucks. Come on, dude. Oh boy. Danger incoming. Got this, why not use it? It's free. Carlos plus his friend. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry my bonfire and the metal. Okay, there's been some weird sneak hit stuff. You guys see that? That's like the leech losing aggro. Because he started moving based on the fact that he saw us. That was weird, man. A nice rolled newspaper. Read past. Ah, I see. I see. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea, mister. I don't know where we're gonna get 410 though. Hopefully we're touching Black Forest over here somewhere. Yep, yep. Yep, no idea what they're talking about. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. Alright, wait, I was supposed to grab the bonfire. God dang it. That's your fault. Good. You guys should be talking about the news. My viewers are informed. Wonder if we're gonna have crypts in here. Oh, hey, you know what else we can do? With that. And that. And like that. I really do need to be killing. No way. Oh, okay, because of this, right? Yeah. And then loincloth is 4-2. Yeah, we need to kill some blueberries. Pattern. Oh, they're both 4-2. Okay, I have infinite bear mats. But okay, 4-2. Got it. Patterns and the loincloth. Booyah. Okay. That's good. That'll get us to 31. That's not bad, man. Was it Zulk was saying that Deerhide Cape is an easy 4 armor too? Right? It's like a rug pretty much. I hate how it looks though, and it's a slot. Man, all of a sudden we have no deer hide left. I wonder what happened to it. Wait, did I have enough troll hide to go ham? No. Okay. Did I see more than one stack of deer or bear mats? Okay, let's throw that on the ground. Twiggy, what's up? Okay, game on? Game on. .34 armor, not bad. And yeah, now we look like we've got like a frickin', what is this thing? It's like a rotting rug strapped to our back. So why not? Is that another A-bomb? Can't hardly see it. Okay. Hey, Crypt. Crypt number 1. Another bow guy. Hey, bow guy. Locked in a fierce bow guy battle. What is that fire? What did I see through there? What was that? Hilder, probably? If that's Haldor, I'm gonna be stoked, dude. But it's probably Hilder. No, it's the Bog Witch. But we can see in her front door. Bog Witch is pretty good, though, man. I'll frickin' take that. What, my rotting deer mat on my back? I should think of it as a warm hug on a close day. I mean, it looks so good. It looks so good. Hell yeah, Ratatosk, you guys. Swamp's good. Swamp is good. Alright, sweet. That's also feasts. Stream Rewind is now available. Is that something that we unlocked by being good at streaming? Is it because we are now the largest Twitch channel on the internet? I think we should fight this guy. Must be? Okay. Did I read that in the news? It sounds like I did, didn't it? This won't take very long. Level 3 Finewood Bow actually kind of slaps. Slaps a little bit. Is slaps a porn reference? Is that what the kids are saying when they say slaps? Or are they talking about like good guitar music? Kids, the youth are gross. I knew I still had meat. I looked at it when I was at 33. If I trained it, it's pretty good. Porn is so 2000. Oh, it must be from something else then. Okay. Let's see. Blocking, clubs. What am I looking for? Bows. Bows. 13. Okay. Your bows are at 50 in the Black Forest? That's excessive. I mean, I'm jealous, but that's excessive. I wonder if we're going to be able to find any Black Forest over here. Yeah, see, I don't want that third... I don't want that third swing going. Oh, hey. Plains Village up there, you see that? See that fire? It's 2 hours of sitting there watching you while you shoot at the target. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a big part of it, right? The content would definitely suffer. You guys would get super, super, super bored. You would say, Sobe sucks in the comments. And then I'd have to ban you. I'd have to ban you from my comments. Okay, a bunch of weird alertness stuff so far in this swamp, you guys. Could be a bone mass rune. It's less useful. But yeah, we have access to black metal here. We'll probably have to get tin from somewhere and bring it back. Oh my god, these villages are so cool. Swamp villages. I love those. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's a shaman. Yeah, I brought home 18. They're in the ground. You want me to get these? I got them. I got them. I got you. There's another A-bomb, but I don't have the thing on me. Put it on the map. Yeah, I have all the notes. Alright, bow guy over here. And what if we ran medium stam mead? This guy kills us if he hits us, probably. I'll let him make friends, though. Yeah, that A-bomb would last 15 seconds or so. No, actually it lasts a little while against him because it has a little bit of an advantage with the distances or whatever. That door is open. Both of these guys have bows. Goodness, archer so far in this swamp. Ooh, to the face. Whoa. You got pounded in your stupid face. Whoa. Do do do. Is like the if you make so many that it's ridiculous, you can just take them constantly. Okay, that one's open. Get toasted mighty quick. Yeah, it's fast. It's fast. Sometimes they have a hard time actually hitting the A-bomb. But yeah, as soon as they do, it's over. Especially like if there's a couple of shamans dropping. Especially if he dries out and gets shamaned, then it's like, then it's real quick. Or to the village. Let's see. I'm unrested. Let's get rested inside the bog witch and then maybe I can do that. Especially if we wait till tomorrow. Woodland herbs. Serving tray. Cured squirrel hamstring. Candles? We do candles. Minimo, what's up, dude? Smoothitis, what's happening? Yeah, we like herbs. We like herbs. Oh, that A-bomb made us lose our rested. Alright. Rusted. He is taking out our stuff. Of course he is. Come with me, you dill hole. Oh, there's that bear hide I was trying to get rid of. Alright, village is on the other side. Wraith? I pull in a wraith. Oh, okay, there's a wraith out here too. This is all getting very stupid. Duck. Okay. That's stuck in the trees there. Whew. It was nasty. We did need to get him away from all this stuff though, so this should be able to get us back to safety. Crypt's out here. I have poison resist up. I think we lost him, which is easy to see. I never opened this one. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, we're left. Probably. Can I open this one? Oh. Yeah. You guys want to spend a long night in the frickin' thing with what's her name? Give me that Gouda. little Parmesan. Danger. Yeah. Those trader locations are really nice for a perma run. Yeah, that is safe zone of use for sure. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. Pluto, what's up, dude? We should probably eat these, I suppose. We want to be on best-ish food. We're probably almost ready to start eating those turnips too. But I don't really have a ton of boar meat. Yeah, it's a 3. It's a 3. We've got a 2 and a 3 out there. But yeah, we chased it out of the water. It was pretty sweet. 13, 18, 21. Yeah, the really extra resources runs give you an idea of like, well, what would it be like if I farmed this resource excessively? Is it worth farming this resource excessively? And when it comes to ooze, man, the answer seems to be yes, doesn't it? Not yet. Yeah, time for a boar farm. Except that we're getting like 3 out of every one, right? So actually, we just need a good boar hunt. Which we saw a spawner in the past half hour that I ignored. I should have just taken it. For turnip stews. Okay, we've got 36. Never mind. We've got turnip stew. I thought I was light on boar meat. I was mistaken, folks. I was mistaken. First time I've ever been wrong. Mark it down, lady. First time we've ever been wrong in this chat. We should probably take care of that A-bomb. He's a danger creature. Dang. Now I'm just super frustrated by the fact that we don't have cauldron mats over there. No, I know, right? It's super weird, DM. It's super weird. I might be stuck on the word super today, you guys. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hear that a lot. Yeah, same as placing a floor on your head, exactly. That motor strategy is really satisfying if you're speedrunning. Like, that's so fast, it's like 3 minutes. Fight is insane. Max cheese on perma hardcore. Still never made it past Mistlands. I haven't made it past Mistlands either, so don't feel bad. How do I plant in such a straight line? You mean when I'm actually doing it? I use you hit walk, which is C, and then you just spam it, and then don't turn at all. Go just to the right, and then go back in that straight line, like that, spamming with walk on. No, I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was wrong about being wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong about that. I've never been wrong. Except that time that I said I was wrong. 12 instead of that. Okay. I have a circle out there. Did you not see it? Add a circle in a triangle. I'm trying to send signals to the aliens. Alright, have I done that every time? I've run all the way around the building to this. Like, the entrance is basically visible. That's good. Cured squirrel hamstring. Booyah. 2 of them? Yes. How about serving tray? 2 of these. I don't have any room in my inventory. Should be able to buy it. Oh, okay, that's a glitch. That's a glitch that I haven't seen in a long time. You guys remember that glitch? There's room in the stack, but they won't let me buy it because I don't have an inventory slot open. Who remembers that one? Dude, it might be delusions. That's a good point. Uh-oh. Lights were flickering. Not flickering, but doing that thing. Somebody called the power company and complained on behalf of some random person in some random place. Hi, I'm calling on behalf of a random person from a random place, and I'm pissed. Get your act together, maybe, if you are the responsible party. Okay. Alright, we gotta go fight A-bomb. And then I actually probably want this right now. Nice. Thank you, Volkmir. Send them a strongly worded email, but only after you guys send your daily emails to Irongate telling them to bring me on board as an official game tester for Valheim, which I can trust you've been doing, because I can trust you guys, right? Oh, I don't have my workbench anymore. They killed it. I swear we got nowhere when we were trying to get them to buy me a GPU. Remember that? The gaming PC drive? You guys were sending letters all the time, right? And we didn't get it. So, like... fingers are sore. Oh, they need average gamers. Gotcha. Danny's done it every day. Bonnie's fingers are hurt. I totally believe you guys. You're so trustworthy. Oh my lord. He's huge. Okay. I hate this. What is he? Who's shooting? Oh my god. Oh damn. How about just one of you? No, come back. I want just you, and we'll fight around the other side of the bubble. And we will cheese it. Ooh, Gloucester's fighting somebody. Did Gloucester go outside? Oh, he's out there. He's getting in it. Or that's the second one? Is there two? We got extra... Okay, we gotta keep an eye on this. As soon as Kvoster dies, I wanna keep it as a trophy. Yeah, that elite is pretty freaking scary, man. And he's another one that probably kills us, I'm guessing. I should math it. I've never mathed it. I just... I don't know, there's... If I get too involved in understanding the game, then a lot of times I don't really appreciate the game quite as much anymore. I mean, like, I played D&D when I was a kid, and so I knew everything about it, right? And in general, my friends knew nothing. Like, I would do the Dungeon Master thing, and like they had no idea about anything. And I don't know, maybe that's why I don't like doing it. Screw you, dude. Let's have an arrow battle. But yeah, like, I like knowing all the stuff, I just don't like knowing the math of, like, the math of combat. You almost killed me last night. Remember that? Remember that? Huh? Oh boy. Okay, A-bomb's dead. Okay. Where's the other creatures at? Another one coming. Ooh. Ooh. Sausage gamer? Yeah, that'd be a good emote. We're almost sausage gamers. Ooh, they should make me as a character, dude. In the end, Odin reveals his true self and it was Thrud. Yeah, that'd be dope. Nice. I like it. I like it. Damn, okay, we're still alive. Oh, sketch, though. If that had been earlier in the fight, we probably would have run over to the crypt over there. Or if we should do this crypt first. Oh, wait. You got a new emote for me? The broom can kill a wraith? Nice. Yeah, it hits really pretty hard, like an 80. Something like that. It's got a decent chunk of health, too. Oh yeah, here's all my chains. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, so like last night playing Battlegrounds, I was going backwards, getting rocked, getting 8th, getting 7th, and then I started logging out, shutting the client and reopening the client after every game. And then I went like first, second, first, third, second, first, some crap like that. And I went forward like 300 MMR. So tell me how on earth... Okay, there's a lot of reasons why that could happen. Okay, but one of the big reasons is probably that some kind of scamming is going on, and I'm being... And like, I had a vulnerability in my system that's still in my system after all of my upgrades. So it's like a... I don't even know how that happens, but anyway. I should just say that to the internet, shouldn't I? There's a vulnerability in my system. Come try and hack me. I don't know. It was highly suspicious though. Like, I was losing. Then I started doing one thing. And after that one thing, I stopped losing. What? Who was that? Who's that? Who was it? I gotta look at. Sorry, they're not coming up in chat. Why is that? Why am I not seeing these? Mew Mew, what's up, dude? How are ya? I'm just calling it season 2 right now. Season 1 we accepted deaths. Season 2 has been perma so far. But I'm not doing it technically a restart after every death. If it was a restart after every death, then we'd be on season 6. Yeah. I know where I can probably see it. No, not there. How about Streamlabs, recent events? Mew Mew and... Wait. Jello... Gustavonic. That's who it was. Gustavonic. Aha. Tag is full. Tag. What the hell, dude? Do you unfollow and refollow to mess with me? You bastard. What's up, Tag? Twitch unfollowed you again? Oh my god. Oh my god. A trophy hunt's supposed to be today. just ran a Thursday Night Live. Oh my god, they took you out too? Oh, that's cute. Maybe somebody is messing with my channel. Maybe I'm not lying about that. How many followers does it say I have? It should be like 360. Okay. I think the overall number is still right, but weird. Weird, you guys. But I did it again just to mess with you. Nice. Gotcha. No, the Thursday Night Live thing is not gonna happen every week. We're probably gonna do it like once a month or something. Because we still have those, every 2 weeks on Saturday we have that other trophy hunt. Oh boy, I let him get way too close. He's gonna be splitting damage if he hits us, I think, but it's still probably deadly. Or it's still potentially deadly, at least. Oh my god, iron's gonna be free, you guys. With this stupid drop rate. Oh, you were hoping for your weekly? Yeah. No, we're talking about doing Rush next time. Should be maybe 2 weeks from today, something like that. We'll see. It's hard to get Thread on a weeknight, and I'd like to have, you know, Thread and Paisley in there when we do it. So we just have to do it a little bit less frequently. Oh, Sobe's super fun, yeah. They're both good because they're both 100% drop rates. Well, yeah, it's harder to compete with Thread in normal, but I actually probably at this point would average a higher score than him on Saga. So technically, I think I'm currently better than him at Saga, but his overall experience level at speedrunning in general makes him just ridiculously good at trophy hunts. And I think he's the high scorer in Rush. I think he's got the record. It's like 1,300 or something like that. He went off one time. The first Rush tournament, he just went off. Yeah. Okay. Almost got hit there. What am I sharing with the class? Oh! 4K stone? Nice, dude. Incentivize those employees. Danger? Okay, you can spear these things now. That's crazy. Let them eat tonight. Nice. That seems generous of you, I guess. It's okay. I don't really hate my children. They just suck. Oh, I've got it. I boosted it. We're on 3x right now because of how often we're gonna be dying. Because this is our 6th attempt, and the early game gets utterly boring. I'll probably turn it back down after the iron grind, maybe. He's daring me to go into the corner there and die. He's like, look, I'm not doing anything. It's okay. Come attack me. You're safe. Haha, got him on the run. Suck it. You guys enjoying that extra gamma that I got you for your birthday? Oh, nice. You got a community server? Nice. I did not get it at Walmart. I got it at a fancy high-end OBS store. Because you guys are worth it. Literally can't see when it's dark in game. Gotcha. Yeah, it's way darker than it used to be. I definitely struggle. Nah, man, I just added it as a filter because I'm pro streamer over here. Pro streamer, dude. You know how I do. I had to roll back to a previous version of OBS though, and now I don't have my zombie. I had to do all new like Streamlabs crap, and so now we've got like different animations and no zombie, and I'm really upset about it. Like deeply bothered. I'm sure I can find the zombie if I want. I kind of got into it and I was like, oh, okay, I'll try all of these. Ooh, where the hell did he go? He went there. Got it. Ow. Okay, this is getting weird. Potentially deadly. Okay. Egg cheese. Alright, that's the pile. Is gone. Correct. That's that guy is dead. How about you? How about you, Mr. Draugr? There is an obvious lack of accuracy. We might make one with all of this iron that we've got. But we only did like a normal amount of bronze. A non-at-gear amount of bronze was made. Jeffus really wants me to be a sausage gamer here. Hold on one second, you guys. We'll see if Lady approves. We'll see. It's a sausage playing a game. It's not bad. Why's the big one blurry? The small one's the only one that's in focus. That's a problem. We gotta fix that. If we, we gotta go in the other direction, so the big one's gotta be the clear one. I think we really should be on sausages, though. That wouldn't be the worst idea at this point. I don't even know. How much iron do we want, guys? Couple hundred will take us all the way through the end game. If we're making at gear though, that's an extra 45 for level 2. That's what, 7? 7 times 4 is 28. Oh my god, this is gonna be like perfect. Ermagerd. Having hit that point in his life where people no longer accepted the word Armagerd from his mouth, he cried a little inside and asked, "Why are you so cruel, you bastards?" No, he asked, "Why are you so cruel, comma, no, question mark, you bastards." I think that's how it went. Two, 5. All of it. Dandies. Dandies. Wow, that's pretty damn inconvenient. Huh. Okay. Might have to reinforce the entire wall just to get this in there. Ooh, that's green. Green, baby. More for oven windmill. 35 for long ship, 5 for table. Yeah, we got beast. We're sitting at the bog witch. Yeah, 400's a good, I mean, 400's a ridiculous number, but 200, well, I mean, it depends on what kind of iron stuff we want to do. Like, if we want to actually make an iron mace, level 2 iron mace is 30, level 2 at gear is 45. I mean, yeah, it depends a lot on what we want to do, right? 400 is a ton. But we might be building a plains base out of stone, so it's not like we couldn't use the extra iron to just like go ham with iron beams and make building really easy too. Great talent slide beneath you and you feel yourself rising, lifted like a babe from its crib. Yeah, no, like I said, if we're gonna build something like a stone, something out of stone in the plains, then I can definitely use a bunch of extra. And then, I mean, you can always just kind of decorate with ovens and all that stuff. So like, if you want to go ham on iron, you can. A lot of my stuff ends up being the speedrunner way, which is very minimalist, you know. Minimalist. But yeah, we got the extra resources turned on, so we might as well. Okay, roasted meadow boar and the other thing, we are completely out of thistles, so we can't make feasts until we get thistles. Or wait, I can't remember what the meadow boar... 2-5... Tequilasaurus. Hell yeah. Thanks for the resubs. Not confident enough in my skills to not get as prepared. Yeah, it's a speedrunner thing, right? Yeah, we do some weird crap. For sure. Do we save these, you guys? Do we need a trophies box for random acts of trophy? What if we have random corner boxes over here, like one there and one here, and then we could sleep next to our fallen enemies? That works. Where's my pillow? Didn't we get a fish head pillow thing? Maybe not. Did these go on item stance? Can we sleep on bear claws? I just hate to think of her like spending all day without a peaceful rest, you know what I mean? You guys worry about your Viking? Look at her, she's a nice Viking. Can't attach this item. Okay. That's bullcrap, Valheim. Pet rock in that bed? I don't know if I'm willing to sleep with the pet rock. They seem creepy. I mean, freaky. Fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Where is the fat chunk? See? Fat chunk right there. Spawn right over there. Fat chunk spawn. Fat chunk spawn. No, she's only on her second. Second. Manga's only like lived twice. We'd sleep on a fish. Fish pillow? That's not weird, right? It's kind of like a Japanese body pillow. Parrots. Ratatosk. You put raw meat on a stand? I don't know. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Sorry. Excuse me. The comforting aroma of raw fish. She's gonna love it. I don't love the fact that the fin is pointing up at me. That seems dangerous. But all right, that'll work for now. Till we get something better. So today I die on full armor? No. That sucks. That sucks, dude. You gotta adopt the don't die, don't die, don't die. Easier said than done. We're here to watch Sobe die. Okay. We'll get rid of that guy eventually. We'll get rid of that guy eventually. Did it work? Didn't work. Damn it. Swamp invasion on your base? No. No. What? Alt F4 and type their name. That's the easy way? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. But it's not because I don't believe anything that tag says. It's not because of that. That's definitely not the reason. Should we get into the mix with this dude? Roll it out? What's he doing? I've seen this movie before. Is it the frickin' fire effect? Maybe? Yeah, he's definitely losing aggro. So weird. Yeah, that was feeling like Rip too. Gotta agree. We gotta be careful with stupid stuff. Stupid stuff, don't die. Can I get rid of flint head arrows now? Yeah. Safe. Half as smart as an average horse. That doesn't sound very smart. Actually, horses are kind of smart for a farm animal. One of the things you do to make a horse feel comfortable with you is you stick your nose inside one of their giant nostrils and you breathe at the same time with them. It's really weird, but it works. They're like, oh sweet, he's doing the nose thing. I like it when they do the nose thing. It's not weird at all. Had to eat, almost died to minor fall damage. That's a good one. That'll happen. Good to start building. What? No, that's a real thing. Rex, that's a real thing. That like builds trust and calms them down. But like, don't just like go do it. They might bite you. And a horse bite is nasty. Very owie. Oh, so we're not going to talk about sticking your nose inside a horse's nose? We're going to skip right over that one? What I mean is, what? Well, I'm trying to teach you guys some stuff about horsemanship, damn it. You don't want to know? Fine. Fine, whatever. That is where the line is, apparently, right? Army mod, hunt serpents, water insect, shows. Oh my god, dude. No map, no portal server. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. This is where we say no. Gotcha. Gotcha. You must be afraid of getting like a horse cold. Don't worry, that's very rare. No, you don't stick your tongue in their mouth, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, so stupid. I might have to take away all of your channel points. 0 channel points left. Oh my god. All right. Do 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 do. What's going on over there? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Chat's weirding me out a little bit today. It's not my fault. Force closes the window. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I don't use all of the thingamabobs. But yeah, I'm not gonna try it out. Too scared. Nah, we can move a cart with how many? 200 pounds would be okay in the swamp. Ooh, and we do have a bone mass location. It's that way. Which way? No. Damn it. Alright, that way. Don't think it's gonna be in this swamp though. This swamp is just big enough to have like what we need, but I don't think it'll have anything that we haven't seen. Alright, dead end. Give me those rubies. And keep your withered bones. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Wanted to break the cart. No, it is strange when you see it, when somebody hasn't figured out that you can just put up a workbench and make your cart at the location. It's odd. Alright, that's our wither bones. What else can we take home real quick? That stuff. Come back and grab that. And then it's that crypt next. Why did that feel like the first time that we were hearing the Bog Witch music? There's some glitchy stuff happening. Sleep. There's some glitchy stuff happening. I stand by that statement. It took it that long to figure out that we can... I mean, that's weird. Is it gonna allow this? That might still come down. Alright, let's see how we feel sleeping with the fishes. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen some bone mass and nothing else islands. More comfy than you'd think. I feel rested. I feel well rested. Foster still kicking it. Nice. We haven't gotten this way. Let's see what else is over here. Oh, plus... Damn, we moved our... Okay, remember bone mass location in there. But we moved the orientation. There's silver right there. There's a couple of thistles. I don't think Buster respawns. There used to be 2 on some Bug Witch locations though, and I haven't seen 2 in a long time. So they might only be 1 per world now. But that's an example of something that I haven't cared enough about to look up. I should reread Wiki though, so that I can give you guys answers like that. If I cared about it, if I cared about you as viewers, I would read Wiki. Wait, that was my internal monologue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. My bad. Uh-oh. Welcome to the dance, or to the show. Thank you for the follow, probably. I would say your name, but for some reason Streamlabs is on strike today. Buster will keep coming back, actually. TM. That's dope. Look at this hidden tower. Crouching Tiger hidden tower. Oh boy. Kinda wish I had healing mead right now. We need to make some. Look at that A-bomb. Ooh. When do we get our thingamabob? Not until Mistlands. Nice work. Nice work, bro. Heck yeah. Stay over here though. Yep, this one killed a wraith. Got wraith mats over here. But I think our portal is compromised. Oh, that's nice right there. Nice swing, Budro. Yeah, I don't want to get him killed though. If we spawn in that ill-placed A-bomb, he's gonna die. Alright, we need to get poison meads going. Now that I've got 18 thistles here, we can do it. Did we make enough bronze for an extra kettle? We could if we break these, right? Is there anything we need level 4 for right now? Three, two, honey, and thing, and raspberries. Ooh, perfect. He says, once you kill Kvaster, it respawn within him. No way. Nice. Would you feed a broom to heal it? I don't know. That's amazing. Dad joke alert. Dad joke alert on that one. Man, that 1-star, or that Draugr Elite hit pretty hard. Could have been dead. Harpoon the new one and drag him outside. We don't have a harpoon. We don't have one though. So how do we do that? Alright. Yeah. It's a good thing at least that part of our game was on point. Oh, and I don't have any wood in my inventory. There we go. Well, let's go kill Kvaster with this guy then. Come here. I want to see this whole Kvaster respawn thing. I want a broom in every room of every base from now on. You lost, bro? Meet my homie. Ooh. Yeah. That was a poor matchup there for our buddy. Ooh, we could sleep with the broom and pretend that we were Cinderella. Cinderella! Cinderella! Okay. dead. You're dead pretty much, right? Yeah, Abby did really well. Like, really well there. Dude, was it, did what's-her-name start calling them Abbies? Is she still making Valheim videos? You know, what's her name? The one with the face. Magzag. I thought she disappeared. I kept searching for her name as Madzag or something. Can't remember. She was one of those gamers who can play a game for 30 minutes and then like actually edit the video, make a decent video out of it, and then not play the game till tomorrow. It blows my mind. It's weird. It's super weird. No. Magzag. Mazdag. Magzag. Giant turtle cows. She called Locks giant turtle cows. I like her. She's fun. Dude, I need to be getting kickbacks from all of these people that I you know what I mean? All these people that get free publicity from me. Man, this should give me cash, dude. Y'all should give me cash, bro. Give me them dollars. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Is that where we put our broom? This was once the beating heart of a magical creature, and now it's dead, and I'm sad. Really? I swear I got A-bomb from speedrunners. I bet. But I am the greatest of all speedrunners, apparently. That's what they say. World's greatest. It's Carlos. Dude. Yeah, I feel like they've always been A-bombs. It's too easy to make that connection. But wait, what can I take credit for? The brute strat? That was me. That's all me. Nobody's ever thought of doing that before. You know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, my favorite. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. The barrel got caught. That's funky. Oh, You make a good point, lady. Undisputed world record holder guy. Hard preset. Yeah. Take that, suckers. But you know, like, don't start running that category just to be mean to me. What? Wait, World Series of Poker? I don't have any World Series of Poker titles, no. I wish. Then I'd have more cash. Okay. We should start cooking this, probably. Let's grab the machines. Man, on 3X, even one spawner would be pretty good. Do we grab a CF portal? You go outside and then it's the direction from there. Spawner is really well hidden. You have to walk almost all the way up to it to see it. That hurt a little bit. What? Oh, I'm that deep. You don't want it very deep, otherwise, like, you slow down when you're in it. It's night. The sea portal. Yeah, you're not inconvenient and deadly. Okay, sneak hit on a creature coming at us. What the effing crap is going on, man? Holy stupid freaking nonsense. What would happen if you built a hot tub on a Surtling spawner? Party, I guess. I don't know. We can probably bring 6 tin back here, like if we do silver. That seems like an okay plan. Where are you? There you are. Take that, man. That. Over here and roast on my open flame. You should do that, science, and find out. 1, 2. We have so many chains already. Let's sleep. Yeah. That's one of the things that would happen. If it's a base piece. Eight hours, 56 minutes, 55 seconds. Still alive, still kicking, swamping it. Is that perfect for the 24? It is perfect for the 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 20. C, which is walk. No, that's X. What about C? Haha. That's another one I can use my controller for. I don't even have to like reach 1 foot away from my controller and touch my keyboard. It's so satisfying. I wonder if this is gonna get us killed at some point. Maybe. Wait, what did we gamble on? And I never paid you guys? Damn. Hitless Elder? Choose outcome. Are you guys ready to lose your points? Hitless by Elder, yes. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Half spin was the new follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the dance. Remember that if you donate to the hardware fund and we get $1,000 donation, you'll have to tell me about it. Otherwise, I won't know until tomorrow. So you won't get your butt imprint photos till tomorrow. The chair imprint photo that I promised. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Unless you tell me. If you tell me, then we can make that happen today. All right? Okay. No bathwater feet pics. Did Jello donate? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just want to make sure they got their goodies. Oh yeah. Well, like, I was having a good time, and then everybody was gross. Mm-hmm. I hope this isn't a busted script. Blob? I hear him jumping. Where is he? Over there? What's going on over here? Two dudes in the water. Wow, okay. Sure. Okay, bro. Prepare to be cheesed as you deserve. They were being sneaky. Dude, I like those lights. Don't Don't break my lights. Okay. Where's my... Okay, I long pressed my potion. No, there's no actual butt pics, you guys. Get it straight. Butt pics are gross. There's just the imprint on the chair of a butt. It's a butt imprint pic. That's a completely different thing, and it's not gross. Okay? Keep it straight. Here they are. Nice. Okay, new chest built. Nice. But if a butt pick doesn't have a K in it. Pick doesn't have a K in it, lady. I'm worried about what that word almost was. Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say super interested, but maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're going off the rails. Here we go. Something bad is happening to my community today. I thought you guys were wholesome. Thought you were wholesome. What the hell's going on? I should think something else, yeah. We don't pick our butts, we are more. That's not bad. I like that. I like that, and I'm not sure if I've ever heard that before. That's some high quality dad jokes there. And what? That, and 6 of these? How do I place this like this, don't I? Like that? Because that's cooler. Gotta do it the cool way. And then we need poison mead. CSI Valheim, you're gonna use the... Oh no, now what happened? Now they're shutting down racks over here. You pick your friends, and you can pick your butt, but you can't pick your friend's butt. Okay, solid. Fire placement is way easier. It's like the old days. I just got a 47 Ike. I know it is so nice. That's another one of the videos. I'm gonna make 2 videos. Fire's easy now. And then bear strat type thing. The bear thing or whatever. Alright, it's this box where I put that. That seems bad. This is a box I don't long press into. This is a non-long press box. That's a non-long press box, so that'll be a better place for potions. Volkman. That's like you might need better friends. I mean, what if you really needed their help and you like had your hands tied up with something else? I mean, sure, I can see that. It's life or death. They're really riding up, bro. They're really riding up. Is that a new spawn? This guy? Didn't we kill one before we left? Alright, here he comes. Here comes the little bastard. Maybe not. Where's the blobber? Oh, he's over here with this guy. The one I don't want to kill. That was right on the line. You leap into the water like that, you can get through this room much faster. So like, if you already kind of know what danger's in there and you want to get over there real quick, that's a good way to do it. We know. Dude, it's kind of funny that we were talking about cheaters, though. Remember a couple days ago, I was like, in the course of my lifetime, it went from cheating is wrong no matter what, to, like, generically a whole bunch of people now think that if you have the opportunity to cheat and you don't, you're making a mistake. And then... like I was gone when this speedrun cheater guy happened. Guy or girl, I don't know. But I was gone when that happened, so I didn't even know about it. And then somebody was asking me about it on our last stream, and I was like, oh, somebody that good and I don't even know their name? Well, isn't that weird? That sure is funny. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, we're not very good at speedrunning, but at least we don't cheat. That's good. That's cool. Exploits aren't cheating, right? Taking advantage of the AI is part of the accepted rule system. Cheating is going outside of the rules to take an advantage over your fellow players. That's different. Is it dead? Spawner dead? Are you guys gonna shoot at that and I'm gonna shoot at your faces instead? Weird. Well, yeah, that's sort of what we were talking about last time, Smacks. Like, it's just weird because the way I grew up, there's no wiggle room in that. Cheating is cheating is cheating. You know, cheaters never prosper was the saying, but that's changed now. And we have cheaters prospering because a large group of people has gotten on board with it. And so now it's collective cheaters do prosper to a certain extent, and we need to get our act together and get on that and fix that again. I mean, no system is completely fair or whatever, but it requires like a lot of collective attention to have a mostly fair, mostly just world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Burn? Bone Mass is that way. You guys want to take a run over there and see if Bone Mass is over there? How far this way did we ever go? Okay, I'll just leave a bench. This is the direction of Bone Mass when we feel like going to Bone Mass. What do you mean? No, we get the orientation, but it might be anywhere, you know, within about 100 yards left or right, because you don't know the orientation of the crypt in the sky. If you're talking about the map, then Jeffus, don't tell me about the map ever. I don't ever want to know. Don't do it, dude. That's against the rules. That's against the rules, man. Don't do it, dude. You ain't looked at it good. Okay, okay. No, then yeah, that's the point. Is like, we've got an orientation. We walk out the door, and then we walk straight in this direction until we run out of land, and we say, okay, Bone Mass is not here. And then we get in a boat and we sail until we hit like another swamp or whatever. We get out of the boat and we run. Let me see. So yeah, basically here we are. Bone Mass is going to be somewhere over there. Leave another bench here. Wait, did that turn or did I turn? Okay. As long as we can still 3-hit combo most things, it's kind of nice. And a little bow action here for these guys. 2 arrows, that's also sweet. Oh yeah, because we switched to Ironhead arrows. I was gonna say, wow, our bow skill is quite a bit better than it was a minute ago. The stone turned me in the same direction as the exit door. Well, we were 90 degrees. This was 90 degrees to the right. Like, take a dead right out of the door. thing about the map, Sobe, is it's flat. Banned. Banned. No appeal. No appeal, straight up. Straight to jail. Yep. Freaking Jello Scales. He told me something about the map. He said the map is flat. That's a perma ban, dude. Yep, straight up. Straight up, perma ban. You're lucky I don't have any mods here. You're just lucky. Wait. Where am I? Kinda lost. Calling all mods. Where the hell are you? Where are you guys? I got work for you. Oh my god, now I'm actually a little lost. Weird. Okay, there's my bonfire. I see what's happening. Okay, cool. Okay. We check our coal farm. VC. That's not it. Just C. There we go. Jello wants a refund on my feed pick order. We were never offering feed picks. Let's make that very clear, okay? The only thing at play is the imprint of a butt in a chair pick, okay? Imprint of a butt in a chair. That's the only thing. And you gotta donate 1,000 to the hardware fund, okay? No butt pics, no feet pics. Imprint of a butt. Okay. Keep it straight, man. Jeez, keep it straight. The bonfire is pretty nice, though. It's a good idea to throw it up next to... well, it's an extra good idea to have it sitting there, though, because, like, you can certainly recognize bonfires from a lot further away, so help you keep from getting lost. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The actual feed pick market is a hell of a lot more than 1K. Hell of a lot more. You guys are gross. Feedback. Oh my god, I don't know anything about the internet anymore. Is Feedback a real thing? I bet it is. That sounds like a real thing. So does going through the frickin' wrong portal. Forgetting to change the portal name. I was watching one of the late night guys the other day, and he was like trying to come up with the name of a porn site that isn't already registered is almost impossible. We tried 10 different versions of blah blah whatever they had actually used in their sketch before they found one that wasn't already registered. I thought that was really funny. All right, we can make our brooch in the morning. You have 3? You were here for the reverso run, right? When we uncovered all 5? That's the most of the map I've ever seen. Y'all comparing masses. Yup. What else do we need? We need the stuff, right? So 5 of these, or actually we probably go level 3 bark spear. 5 of these. How about 10 of these? 10 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. Couple stacks of wood. Little bit of stone. That should work. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Possible site name. In fairness, it was many seconds later. How am I supposed to remember that? That, and... brooch. Nice. Dude, deer cape does not have to look this stupid, man. It's like you picked up the rug, cut a chunk out of it, and then started wearing it. Why? Why Valheim? Pics of bone mass in compromised positions. I'd binge that. I'd check it out once or twice. If you have a spot that you can aim at that's lower than the ground, then you can do this with the hearth if you want. I like the hearth to be lower. I enjoy it better that way. I'm into that. Oh my god. Guys, tell me to eat. Tell me to eat, you bastards. Cheating is okay in the fact that it hurts others just more. Yeah, I know. It's a deeper societal problem, but I'm sure we can fix it here on the stream. We can fix it here today. Cheating, be gone. We got this, guys. We got this. We're caring, feet-focused individuals. No shame, but I don't happen to be into that, so... you know. Keep your requests tasteful. Stop asking me to do gross stuff. I actually, I think that one of the most pleasant sensations on Earth is the feeling of socks openly breathing in sandals. And the excuse I always use with people when they're like, oh, why are you doing that? That's gross, right? Because, you know, wearing socks with sandals is basically like punching some people in the face, as far as they're concerned. The excuse I always use is that I care deeply about the people who, you know, are into feet, and I don't want to make them uncomfortable. You hate socks with a passion? Oh my god. Good pair of socks? Man. Crispy white, exactly. They gotta be really good, really clean white socks. Yeah. I've never had a pedicure. I have had a manicure. I can imagine it would feel really good. I can buy that. Five? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't it be 6? There it is. I'm giving those back. Okay. Brazzers is like Duolingo. Right on. Right on. Alright, guys, we're on YouTube too. Reminder, if you're on YouTube right now and haven't done so already, be sure to smash those buttons for us. Consider jumping over and giving us a follow on Twitch if you feel like it. I swear they will... My Twitch chat will stop being gross here in a minute. No, we won't. I've been informed my Twitch chat will continue to be gross. So you got that to look forward to. No, just the only thing is like the occasional word that goes over in chat on the screen. That's the only thing you gotta kind of keep an eye out for once in a long while. But don't worry, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Stuff. Did we get all the iron from in there? Like, how much more could we possibly want at this point? We've got 80 sitting here. We've got... That's spear and everything right there. Why am I making a buckler, though? If I make the buckler, I'm gonna use it. If I use the buckler, I'm gonna die, right? So, no buckler? Spear upgrade. I never did go level 4 with the spear. Here's our boat. The big one. Whoa. Did I get one extra nail? No. The one and only every time... Okay, the one and only ever time I got a massage and it traumatized me. Were you with Robert Kraft? I don't know who that is either. I'm not aware of the gentleman to which I had just referred. Okay, we keep doing this. Yep. Yep. My bad. Well, I just assumed that it had something to do with something. Okay, Stream was with his wife. Okay. Gotcha. Portal, yep, Portal Sim. I know that's what you guys are into, that's why I do it. I know you're always asking, like, when are we gonna see more portals, bro? Where does the spear go? In a run where you're never gonna use your backup spear. Do we throw it in this spot right here? I like that spot. Okay, couples massage. Oh, is that who Robert Kraft is? I had no idea what I was talking about. I've never heard of the guy who owns the Patriots. Are the Patriots an American football program? Do they play the footballs? Tells me get in the car and well, nice place. It's like, okay, here we're getting a massage together. When I can yeet it, but I might want it back. But I might want it back. Volkmir's up there in the part of the country. Volkmir might be a damn Patriots fan. Oh my god. Is Volkmir friend of the show also? Okay, we shouldn't talk about that. Just kidding. Patriots were pretty good at football for a long time. Patriots scored a lot of home runs. That's what I remember. Tim Brady, he was really good at football, right? I'm like, okay, I'm kind of nervous because I haven't done anything like this before. We go in, there's a form you fill out. Okay. Like, here's my sensitivities. Here's where I want 0 touching. Circle the area on the drawing. The whole groinular region. You're like, don't touch me in the groinular. My wife is here. Gotcha. Okay. Gluteus seems like it would be a good spot. Get my glutes, dude. Jella wants the extra touching on the feet. That's where I circle. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Say, okay, dress to your comfort level. I'm like, what's that mean? I'm already naked. Gotcha. Okay. They need to give me more clothes because I'm freaking out. Gotcha, gotcha. Jello's kind of providing like color commentary on the side. I like how this is going so far. It was at that moment that I realized another person hadn't had their hands on me besides my wife in over a decade. I gotcha, I've been there. And this sounds like the opposite of like a pleasant thing to do. Basketball shirt, snow shirt, the lady coming stuff massage, okay. Turn my soul inside out. Oh my god. Yeah, like a good way. Like the way you've always wanted your soul inside out. I gotcha. I gotcha. No, I mean, I'm sure, like, you don't want to disappoint your wife. It's a present. I get it. I get it. He's stuck. He's stuck. Look at him. Look at him. Look at you, sucker. I hope he doesn't get free, though. He's gonna stop and skip over my butt any moment now. But you had accidentally circled extra attention here. Alright, alright. Anticipation building. She might have. From what I can tell. The squelch maker, yeah. The terrifying sound is back. Got it? Holy hot damn, we don't have our poison meat up. Got it. Ma'am, the paper. Okay. Recheck the paper. I feel ya. She's failed you as a reader of the paper. Because that would make it awkward. Yeah. No, it's like being at the doctor. I gotcha. Just relax. Where is the prostate anyway? Oh, who isn't? Who isn't pretty? This is the anticipation's been building, dude. Feet were also on that table. She's gonna touch my feet. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm gonna giggle like a child. Everybody's gonna hear me. You need a cigarette? You need a quick smoke? Smoke them if you got them. Okay. Okay, are we sure we're not violating terms of service anyway, you guys? Come on now. Like, I feel like we're not. Right? We're not. Okay. I'm a little bit worried, like out of context, right? Wait, let me check. Just let me make sure. Let me make sure that like YouTube isn't sending me a warning or something. YouTube live control panel. Hold on. Sobe does Valheim. Stream is excellent. Not receiving enough video to maintain, but it doesn't say shut down stream immediately or we will shut you down. Okay. So far we're safe, I think. You guys are scaring the crap out of me though. Alright, we are dropping frames again, guys. Seems to be a temporary thing that will last for a minute and then go back to normal. But YouTube viewers, if it's really annoying, the stream quality is better in general on Twitch. Again, apologies. We've done everything that we can do. We're waiting for the power company to fix a thing that they don't technically ever have to come fix. Or it must be low on their priorities list. Okay, back to the story. Back to the story. If you get me canceled, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. I'm gonna be so pissed. Let me see, how bad is it? We'll just kind of low-key pause it here for a second while we wait for the stream to get better. Twitch, I'm gonna drop an ad over there on Twitch while we're standing here. Okay, here we go. Alright, back to the story that will not get me banned. Here we go. Get that viewer's massage place. Gotcha, gotcha. Zero blue elements. Yeah, yeah. Bong. Okay. Gets the rules in Nigeria. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Man, this is making Volkmir spin his cheesy potatoes. If Twitch chat is going up on the UTs, there might be issues. That's the thing I was a little bit, tiny bit worried about. I mean, it technically doesn't have. I mean, it technically is non-sexual as far as I know. But I'm a little bit concerned though. Yeah, like, I mean, it would be fine, especially like if I didn't have a music strike from 2 weeks ago, I would be 100% not worried. I'm only worried because we're in a probationary period until December. Because of the really good Spanish guitar that we listened to when nobody was here. Message from YouTube is slower. Alright, that's solid. Okay, earmuffs. Anyway, both of my feet. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. If you guys haven't donated to the hardware fund, this would be a really good opportunity to do so, because you're not getting this content anywhere else. This is high quality massage horror. It's hard to find places that still do chief work. Yeah, I bet it would be, actually, right? The world is so much more uptight. Yep. Yeah, that should have been premium content for sure. Yeah, that was so good. Actually, we should message that guy, and I should message that guy and ask him for the right to play his music. That would be so cool if we could. He's got like a bunch of really good playlists. And I bet, I mean, if we said it in the right way, we'd have a chance. Somebody was telling me that most of the time, like, if you talk to certain musicians, they'll just let you use their stuff. Tag, you missed the unbelievably captivating story of Stream NPC going to a massage. It was good, dude. Massages aren't for me. I don't like people other than my wife to me. That would be terrible at cheating. Which she found highly adorable. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome, man. No, I've noticed actually a decent number of big dudes aren't very comfortable with contact. I think it's more common in larger dudes. Tag, we're still on YouTube. Thank you. Wait, no, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. I was worried because we had this really long story. Never mind. Sorry. That's not for you. That's not for you. I was just still super sensitive after like watching all of this chat go by that I was worried about. All right, I gotta hype that story. That story was pretty freaking good. So hype for stream. The bong and the preems and the fine. There we go. And some cups of tea. Yeah. There's some hype for you. Larger than average, yeah. Average globally is like 5'7". Average American is only about, what, 5'9", something like that. Big dudes. Bigger dudes. The Chirot Tractor. Alright, we're back to green. Stream is healthy again. Okay. We can play the game again, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Smash the buttons. Jump over. Follow us on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Come back regularly for all of that premium content. Yeah, here we go. Falcon punched by some random person. I haven't been to a chiropractor since I was 17 following a back injury, and I don't plan on going back. I don't believe in it. I don't get the right stuff out of it. All right, where is the okay, this crypt is getting bigger. Thought we were kind of screwed, but we're not getting the fire effect, but we're not wet either, so Yeah, I thought it was busted. The other side was super small, but we should be able to get like over a couple hundred. Should be plenty. Oh, I never made my iron pick too. Would have been nice. Speed up this whole process. All right, let's make our iron pick. All right, don't attack me while I'm encumbered, please. Good. We need 3 core wood. Dude, I didn't know you and Tag were brotatoes. Jello. I learn something new every day. This is my brotato, Tag. Have you met my brotato, Jello? What did I come here for? This? Man, I should really move these things over there. We could put them on the roof, maybe. Have coffee on the roof. Or just with the free resources, we can just add one to the roof. Coffee spot. She likes to have coffee in the morning, you know what I mean? And think about her choices. What'd they time Tag out for? Did Tag resubscribe? Nani, what's up? Welcome to the dance. Wait, now it's morning. Should we go up there and think about our choices? Okay. We're like 5.5 hours deep. I probably should take a break. And we probably shouldn't go for much longer. Otherwise, we're getting into that now I'm gonna die territory. OSHA compliant? I don't know. I don't know. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of other people in this world. You gotta worry about like three MP. No, never mind. There are a bunch of divergers, but the burgers tend to stay like out there. Can't get enough of this game even though I'm bad at it? Well, stick around, you'll get better. We got all the hints around here. I also can't get enough of this game. This has been my favorite game of my entire life, probably. And I've been crushing it for 5 years. Or is this year 6 of Valheim? Might be year 6. But yeah, welcome to the show. No, but we could put up some fencing and make sure nobody will accidentally walk into them. Guardrail and tow board around every elevated open side platform, floor, or runway. I wish. I haven't had a chance yet. Play mostly with friends, nice. I'm kind of trying to get Red and Schwab into the idea of maybe doing some server stuff, but no, most of the speedrunning is actually solo world. Where's must provide guardrails and tow whales? Gotcha. You buy my captive Grey Dwarf spawner while the Skellies murder? Scalays? The Scalays? Wait, what's going on around here? Just test it with Grey Dwarves. That's a good idea. Dude, we haven't built one of those in a really long time. I hope we have a chance to build a Grey Dwarf spawner soon. I used to like building those, they're fun. Blob, blob, blob. One dude. You know what? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, he's leveling blood magic. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, one of the Desert Asian summons, okay, was actually named that? No, I noticed they had like a bunch more names than I was expecting. Right, yeah. Yep, they don't attack their own kind. It's the reason why the Vile and the Bear don't fight. Makes Dead Razor fight the Twig. Nice. Monarchs. Done with bone mass. Do I rush to the mountain biome to get to plains or just spend time in the mountains? Depends on what you want to do. I mean, mountains are primarily silver and onions. Tag, the only thing that attacks the bosses are you. Yeah. Rush through the mountains, get to the plains. It depends. I mean, the mountains can be dangerous, but yeah, there's a couple of other things you can do. There's also the caves up there. The caves provide an armor set with a speed boost that's really cool. You might want to take a look in there. And then, yeah, get some silver. There's some pretty cool silver weapons available, especially if you found one of the traders. Yeah, bosses are aligned with every faction. Exactly. Okay. Okay. You guys are getting all meta. Meta-y. That'd be a great time for this guy to, like, get down from there and come murder us. Alright, this is gonna be enough, right? That's enough iron. I support this message. Here, hold on. Going off screen without pausing. I'm hyping that message. I support that message. The bosses align with the bonfire faction. No, no problem. No problem. Yeah, like I said, the speed boost of the armor that you get inside the caves is very cool. So that might be worth it. Yeah, it's a tuba mod by Odehorse. Really good. Volkmir dropping gifties for Pluto. Thank you, Volkmir. Pluto, welcome to the Twitch dance. It's weird over here, but kind of fun. Alright, should we go check out this mountain? Or go to the mountain and then play Battlegrounds off stream? Where none of you are allowed to watch. Because I'm too good at it now. I'm too good. I'm so good at Battlegrounds. My Battlegrounds song. Alright, that was supposed to be there this whole time. Don't really need swamp key. Put swamp key in this box. Beasts. Let's see. They're kind of good. The swamp one available? Dude, are you guys hype training? Are you training your hype? Uh-oh. What are you gonna train your hype to do? It had been a minute since we had a dad joke, so I was trying to be part of the fun. With all the premium content, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yep. Yeah, you guys have been getting that premium content over there on YouTube. I'm telling you what, guys. We're gonna put it all behind a paywall. I'm just kidding. All of it. We're gonna put it all behind an ad wall. Alright. Nani, I think it's never gonna happen, and I'm alright with it. I'm alright. Just because one of the real challenges of the game is managing inventory. It can get you killed here and there. Every once in a while you'll be heavy and you'll go into your inventory and try and empty your inventory, and somebody will hit you with an axe and you'll die. I think it's good. I think it's good. Jello wants it. Most people want it. But you shut your damn mouth. Ban that guy. He's being mean to me. But yeah, it's like one of the things that they feel super strongly about. So like your chances of ever seeing it are really low. So you might as well just not ever expect it. That's one way to look at it, is just the chances of it ever happening are so low that you might as well not worry about it. Were we gonna... Okay, let's jump over and grab a little bit more coal, cook a little bit more. Oops. Yeah, it makes you be thoughtful about what you actually bring with you. If you play without portals, for instance, it makes transporting your whole base like a serious issue. Kind of like, you know, real life transporting everything can be a serious issue. I don't know. I get it. I get it, and I'm okay with it. I tried playing with the equipment slots a couple of times, and I was just like, okay, I get it. It's nice. These are cool. But yeah, but I don't need them. Yeah, Texas, they said inventory management is a critical. Yeah, it's a huge thing to the developers. They're very serious about it. They tweeted about it when we add inventory management. They put a tweet about that. Oh no, man. I never thought they were gonna like break down and help people level their character either though. So who knows? Somebody else might be in charge over there, or maybe they're all millionaires and took up the drink. Who knows? Wait, I can't say that because I still want them to put me on the payroll. Withdrawn. Some late game inventory slots? Yeah. Well, I mean, in fairness, a lot of games have a backpack, and whatever. I support it, especially if they, you know, come through and buy me a new GPU or something cool. When Valheim devs. What else am I doing? Okay, we're going from here to there. Alright, let's get our stuff ready. Yeah, like an alternate mode. Yeah, I could live with that. Okay. I thought I was encumbered. And I thought I was going through the other portal, too. Where did this guy come from? Hollow out a penguin and make a backpack. Okay. Yeah, I tried that. Craft from boxes. I hated that. I don't want that. But the alternate Megan Yord actually makes sense. Megan Yord is an item that gives you the ability to carry quite a bit more of stuff. So, an item that gives us 6 extra slots. I could see that. Yeah, out of Sealhide. Something from deep north at the very end of the game, almost trolling us. I could see that being fun. I was under the assumption it was a never gonna happen, so I've just sort of learned to live with it. Okay. That's a lot of arrows to just walk around with. Alright, let's kind of go towards bone mass. And go towards that mountain at the same time. Hey guys, do we have a million views yet? Did we get there? Are we there yet? Alright, this is becoming the one portal. And That's the direction. That's the bench. How about now? Almost? Almost there? Not quite. Alright, this is our direction. Maybe if everyone watches on multiple devices and, you know, does the stuff. Did you do the stuff, guys? Do the stuff. It'll make you happy. Do the stuff. So I use the back of the workbench to guide, because you're gonna have to place your workbench anyway, and it's got this one side that sticks up quite a bit, so it's like it's pretty easy to get a direction off of it. But this is the direction we're going, and the workbench is our straight line guide. We're gonna be going left and right a little bit off of that line, but I kind of keep that in mind as I get off of that straight line, and then mostly what's important is that we follow the right bearing so that we're going in the right direction. What's really bad is if you go like in the wrong direction for like 5 minutes and then you have no idea where you're pointing anymore. But check that out, guys. Look at where I put this bench. It's almost perfectly in a straight line from where we were. Right? So that was a success. For sure. I haven't seen Carlos in a bit of I do too, dude. What, lady's been quiet today? She's finally getting a little bit of rest from you bastards. I mean, you wonderful, caring, decent individuals. Taking a little me time. Respectable chatting individual. Exactly. That's what I meant to say. Is it night timing? Should we try and find a serpent? Oh boy. You suck. You suck. Oh boy. God. Obviously I was trying to dodge roll there. That could have been deadly. You suck, you suck. It's off to work we go. You suck, you suck. You suck, you suck. It's off to work we go. I was talking to that Draugr, by the way. Not to chat. Not to all of the people in chat. Go. Chat man chat? Are we having a man chat day? There was a lot of dude stuff around here. I didn't talk about my footballs team even once. Have they won a game yet this year? All right. They actually win a lot of games most years. They just can't seem to get out of the playoffs. How about them sports? Yeah. You guys seriously got to let Lady have a day off once in a while, though. Like, come on. Like, come on. Yes, yes. I'm down. I'm down with some serpent meat before we go up there. Hell yeah. You bastard. Mountains with serpent stew better than mountains without serpent stew. That's what I learned at Pro Gamer Academy, West Coast. Their damage to boats and everything, I think, is basically the same. I hope. My damage to it is not great. Don't chomp me. I'm too young to die. I hope it's off to work we go. Oh my god, now we have infinite serpent meat too. Okay, that's cheeseball. We're on serpent meat for like ever now. I'm not gonna make it back, am I? Whoops. Well, that was unnecessarily close to being dead. But remember we were talking about inventory? That's one of those times where inventory can kill you. Just doing little inventory management things can get you killed in this game for sure. That would have been a hell of a frickin' run ender. That would have been hilarious. We're on 3x Rex. We're running extra resources for the because to balance all of the extra deaths that we're gonna have in this game mode. Yeah, that would have been a really unfortunate rip. Let's get this other one. Because I don't have enough. Yeah, me too, Roland. I wouldn't have felt... I would have understood if you were mad at me. That is a stupid way to die. Now that we're next to it, the chances of there being silver up there are not as good as I was hoping. Yeah, they did that on Bela's last season. They had like a serpent scales and meat competition one week, and I was blown away by how many they actually got. Like, I didn't realize there were that many serpents in Valheim. I was shocked. Black Forest Death? Log Troll? Oh my god. We got the most dangerous one first. Good. I got a level 3 spear. Can I carry this? Ooh. Sure can. Suck it, beastie. I don't know if I've saved any book parries yet. Yeah, that would be a good song. Places in the ocean that seem to generate more serpent. Zane's World has the video on that. His serpent video. If you want to know about serpent spawning mechanics, it sort of like lays the entire thing out there. What am I supposed to do with this the lone pine cone? Throw it out there with my spear? Pine cone should float. Pine cone should float. Yeah, this spear is nice. Level 3 bark spear. Pretty happy with that. And we do have... Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna take... well, I'll let you look at the house first. But I'm gonna take a... probably last break of the stream here. And I'm gonna try and talk myself into not going up this mountain. Do you think I will succeed? Nope. Probably not. I'll be right back, guys. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Where did that come from? Okay, I'll be back. need a huntsman bow. Yep. Yep. Break time was helpful. Huntsman, man. Uh-oh, what did Joe say? Message retracted. Yeah, the stamp pendant is pretty good, actually. I enjoyed it. I just wish they were triggered a little bit differently, but they make sense the way they're triggered. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's do a little bit more stuff and then not die and come back next episode without being dead. Okay? That sound like a plan? What? Frickin' damn it. Has killed a neck here? What kind? Jogger archer? Okay, I left the circle. Sure is nice to have the root harness before this raid happens. I'd kill a few of them, but like any ones you kill might come back as archers, which probably more dangerous, even with the root harness. But not sure. Just run a few laps around the property. Then when the raid is over, they lose their aggro on you, and then you can start picking them off one by one. Yeah, at least we're fed and rested. Makes the chances of them actually killing us a lot lower. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a lot of joggers at the same time. And we're still probably axe stagger, second axe dead. Probably. Smell is gone, nice. Okay. So now they lose their aggro. So during a raid, every creature in that raid is collectively aggroed on you no matter where they are on the map. Once the raid is over, they lose it. And obviously if they're still close to you, they're aggroed, but now we have serious stagger power here. And a really, really loud Meadows music. Alright. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, if things got really bad, we could have hid inside. That's one of the reasons why I put this kind of stairs in, is that creatures can't climb those. But yeah, then you have to like repair everything later. Let's clean up the area around our house. There's still at least one Draugr out here, maybe two. And we don't want them sneaking up on us. Actually, they might despawn. Huntsman. Don't let me forget about making a level 2 huntsman bow. The way that we built the roof? Thanks, man. Yeah, we, it was a little bit weird because we didn't build in straight lines, so we took a curve around the side. So we like, you know, curved around from one module to the next, basically 2 square modules, and then curved a little bit, or 2 rectangles basically. And so the roof had to be a little bit weird, but actually worked out pretty good. And now we need to get, okay, right. I think I need another portal just for the coal. Really cool. What's up, Oliver? Thank you. Yeah, with the extra resources, kind of handy. We can just use a single coal farm for almost everything. Portal room or a couple portals and rename them. Portal room seems excessive to me. I've built them a couple of times, but I appreciate them when some people make them. I get that it's a cool build. It was like a really big thing for a while. But yeah, I'm not super into it. Yeah, most of them, it's kind of like my boxes. Most of all the portals have the same names in every world. So I can pick up a world that I played 3 years ago if I want. Something I didn't finish or whatever, and I can go play it and I know where everything is, basically. It's a little bit weird when I change the portal names, though. Or when I change my naming system, then I can get kind of screwed over by that. But I didn't bring the stuff for my huntsman. Okay. But do I have enough? Almost. Like to have one on disconnected. Dude, Where's My Portal is a fun app, but I can't afford to use it because it'll take away one of the things that's hard for me. It'll make me worse at one of the things that in speedrunning you gotta be good at. $15.15. And iron. Jeez. You got some on me. Yeah, that was a big one. I swear I pointed it away from the mic. All right. This is the thing when we were running that one during PTB. This is what we were missing for like surviving wolves and stuff up in the mountains. Let's just make sure it still works. Does it work? Okay, good. It works. Really? Yeah, floors are a waste of wood, basically. But yeah, I get the appeal. Yeah, if you take your shoes off, you'll really feel at peace with the world. Oliver, that is that record is from a player that's currently banned from submissions. So that player was a known cheater. So for now, we're not acknowledging that run, unfortunately. Uh-oh, Pluto's gonna make me do mod stuff. Calling people degens? Yeah, so like official times and official like players who are official world records have to be submitted on speedrun.com, and if that person isn't on speedrun.com, then you can guess that there's something wrong with it. Unfortunately, that's like one of, as far as I know for Valheim, that's the only instance of a player doing that. So yeah, that one's that's not a real record. I didn't realize that last time when we were talking about it. Wait, I need more carrying capacity than that. Okay. No, I know, nobody knows. That's why I'm just trying to get it out there when it comes up. So, Rattlery at 10.5 hours is still the official record. The legit one. Share, what's up, dude? Oh, somebody posted posted a 7 boss speedrun record that isn't legit. Rattleries is still the record at 10.5 hours. That's all. The player who did that has been banned for cheating, so like they can't submit for 2 years or something like that. Yeah. No, I was saying it the other day, like I would feel like champion of the world at 13 hours, so. And if you haven't seen Rattlery's run, it's mind-blowing. The first bow he makes is crossbow. Spoilers, first bow he makes is crossbow. It's pretty impressive. No, not modded. No, all following the rules and all that's why you got to submit on speedrun.com, and then Rusty, Archie, and Thread and Nick, one of those guys will watch it. Confirmed, yes, Kavoster's back. Thank you, I forgot about that. Kavoster's back, guys. Hamaka, there's all kinds of different categories. Like I'm currently the hard preset world record holder. And that means new game, new character, can't look at the map. And you can't take any kind of help. All that stuff. What am I missing? What else am I not saying? Oh yeah, and you can't do glitches, so like for my category, like I can't use like a chair to get into the crypt or anything. So no glitches, and yeah, you have to run it without having any help from the maps. I'm doing true no map right now, Scrunchy. What are you talking about? Henrik, what's up, dude? Pizza, what's going on, guys? Let's give Henrik a shout out. Last thing I saw Henrik doing was a with map hardcore perma, and it's pretty freaking dope. Henrik's also like probably averages the most points in regular trophy hunts, so really good follow. I've gotten some of my favorite challenge ideas from Henrik. Check them out. Hamaka, we did troll mining. We did the only thing that we're doing that's a little cheesy is we turned up the drop rate on resources because of the extra deaths. Grinding the early game constantly while live, I decided that was going to be too boring for everybody, and so we boosted the drop rates to get through the early game. Thanks, Henrik. Yeah, I'm probably getting to the end of this episode for sure. It's I don't know, like I kind of want to check out this mountain, but to be honest, I think we're 5.5 hours deep on the run for the evening, so it's kind of a bad idea to go heading into the mountains right now. But we'll give it a little peek, see how we feel. We also don't have the stat line yet where I want it to be. Like, I want to be at 50 if I'm running from wolves. So I'm not really ready to do mountain stuff yet, but I also don't really know what I'm gonna do to dork around for 16 run stat. That could take quite a while. Yeah, let's make some serpent stew. Yeah, farm the bow to 50. That seems like a good idea too. I mean, we're walking into, like, plains is actually less dangerous than mountains in a lot of ways. Because you can control, like, your interactions a lot more in the plains than you can in the mountains. Mountains will come out of nowhere all the time, and you'll just have a ton of danger. And so, like, I don't really feel that way with fuelings and stuff. You can always get away from fuelings. Every once in a while you get, like, double death skitoed, but that's the only comparable experience. Wonder if we want to go, like, yeah, with infinite resources, basically, we could go muck shake, turnip stew, and serpent stew. Which would be really super, super beefy. But maybe it's double health food with turnip stew. Did we eat all of our... What the hell? No, I threw it on the ground over there. Okay. I still have turnip stew on the ground. Okay. Forgot where I put my food. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the thing that happens, right? When you boost the resource count, you start to get, like, just crazy amounts. We do have feasts. But let's see. Yeah, feast, turnip stew, and the other thing would be a really good stam bar. But yeah, because actually I think stam is more important when you're playing to go hitless, right? Let's go check the oh yeah, I haven't made this. I need a batch of Queen's Jam. They gave me one extra, yay. Then we did pick up thistles, so we should be able to make everything. Let's check the table real quick. Yeah, that's what I said. Scrunchy, this is true no map right now. This is true no map already, duder. Okay. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of pretend no map? No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, we're no mapping it. Yeah, came here to look at this though. Swamp Dwellers, sausages, blood bag, turnip stew. Swamp Dwellers and this one we can make, and this one. 3 deer stew. 3 deer stew, 2 turnip stew, and a bunch of sausages. Okay. Do I do them very often? Okay, let me see. So, like, one way I could answer that is that about 1 out of every 10 Valheim streams that I've done has probably been no map, I think. But yeah, I've got it all the way figured out. Yeah, Serpent Feast is amazing. Oh yeah, we should have just... we just unlocked it because we just got Serpent. And yes, we can make Serpent Feast now. But we have to buy the stuff for it. Good call, Henrik. We gotta buy the herbs for it. Oh... And we'd have to turn our... We'd have to turn our decoration into meat. And this one, if I want to make 2. That'd be 11 between the 2 of them. And that should be enough money for the herbs. And then what is it? Is it Serpent Stews or the other? I can't remember if it's Serpent Stew or this, but that should let me make the Serpent Feast. What happened? What am I missing? Without dying, should my next one be a no map or crank up the difficulty? I don't know. Not sure, like, depends on what you want to work on next. Eat cold salad, bro? Eat a cold salad, bro. Yeah. Seafarers, there we go. Oh, and now I don't have the... Alright, we gotta cook the fish back at home. It's fine. Yeah, it is technically bonkers. It is technically bonkers, and sometimes we worry it scales. You're not technically bonkers, right? I am technically bonkers. I gotcha. They killed you on very hard permadeath. No. I may not be going up there. We'll see. I'm just getting ready for it. Yeah, Scales does some things that are too scalesy for me. But if you happen to not know Scales, check them out. If you're not worried about your brain exploding. But seriously, your brain might explode. So, like, be very careful. I can make 2 of these, right? Probably, if I bring enough of this. Five, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, and it's cooked serpent meat, not the thingamabobs. Got it? Cool. Yeah, Sailor's Bounty, turnip stew, and serpent stew should be a pretty good mix. That's about as good as I can do right now, I think. Oh yeah, I need my tray. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh. Thingamabob. And stuff. I just like put it in a really inconvenient position so I can't put anything else on the table. There we go. And then I might want to make the Black Forest platter thing as well. Again, this was just... Has it really been that long since the last one of these? Okay. You guys ready to take a couple of laps around the base? I don't like running in this direction. This is the wrong direction. Counterclockwise. I'm not in the southern hemisphere. Do you guys run counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere? Is that how you do it? Is that where the end of the circle must be over there? Because we are over 60% of the way on the GPU fund, by the way. How did PBS used to say it? Due to generous donations from viewers like you. Oh yeah, our potions are in the on the other body, or through the adventure portal right now. Serpentine, 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 zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Those things are different. Did you guys notice? So if you're ever out on safari and they tell you zigzag away from this creature, you better not serpentine. They're not the same. I probably just saved somebody's life. I bet I did. Yep. Ooh, hey. I love the extra levels on the bark spear too. I don't know, guys. I think we'll take a look at the mountain a little bit, but we might just adventure on and go keep looking for bone mass instead. Because because going up the mountain near the end of my play session, we saw what that did last time. Or not last time, but that first attempt that we made while the PTB was still out. That came to an end with me tired in the mountains. Like at the end of a 7-hour stream. And I think a big reason that happened was just that it's a little bit too long of a play session, you know what I mean? Should I throw this cooked fish into the ocean? Or save it? I suppose I can save it. Actually, I should make that Black Forest feast right now while I'm thinking about it, and then I just have it. It was 3 for this thing and the herb, right? Three for that thing and thistles and the herb. The herb, which so many viewers today were talking about for some reason. Blueberries. Yeah, Swamp Feast and Black Forest Feast are identical. It's only been 6.5. Good call. So we made Foul Swamp. That's my fault. Because I'm oh. It's gross, dude. Got the Boar Feast mixed up. Yeah, the Boar Feast is 2 seconds per tick. But the other two are 3 seconds per tick and 3 hit points. So these two are identical. This one and this one. What? Oh my god, you guys. Ow. That sucks. I only hit the button twice. I think that means, don't go up the mountain. I think that's what it's telling me. Okay. Scales, you self-banning. You're alright, man. Boom. Still have it, so let's place it. This one, they could have done, I don't know, you know? It works okay as a centerpiece, though, like in between a couple others, but if it's by itself on the end of a square table, its shape isn't exactly pleasing. Compared to that, I mean, this has nice edges and everything. Oh well. Too many potions on me. Oh my god. I need extra boxes just for nonsense. How about this box? Potion crap. That'll work. And this. Oh, imagine if that could go on an item stand. We could sleep on that. Sleep on the cooked fishes. Alright. And money. Finally. Okay. Ready, set. Go. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to fight trolls. They're still deadly. They're like tree staggers you dead. So it's a pretty unnecessary thing to do. Where's my frost maid? There it is. Aha. I was gonna use that as a pretense for not going up here. Dude, look at the boots, man. They're so bad. They do kind of look like the boots that you would make from bare feet, though. How's the weather? What arrows? Yeah. The mountain is rendering in, it's trippy. No head. That was low. I thought you guys said I shouldn't do this. Valheim's so stupid. We get a few armor pieces, or a few armor points out of this. That's true. Volkmir is all for me dying for some reason. No, you're just all for keeping the stream alive. Keep the stream alive. Yeah, that woke him up, huh? Okay. And alright, I don't see a cave. I do see basically what's going on up here. Yeah, onion seeds would be worth it. That's a slot. That's a slot. Where'd he go? Like missing. Come on. Oh, that's really good. I don't know what happened to this dude. And yes, there's definitely silver up here, and that's a wolf, and that's just enough for today, I think, for the beginning of our mountain exploration. I have a picture of what this mountain's gonna look like, and I also know there's gonna be silver on it. I know we're really close to our base, so we can definitely do silver. And yeah, we can get onions going. And we can be not dead. Let's be not dead. Yeah, that's a win. We're also going to be able to go level 5 bench, which means we can get, well, actually 4 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get 8 more on our number. Get up to 42. It's pretty good. Dork around with some of that. Shouldn't get raided for a little while. Perfect. I'm gonna do some of that armor upgrade crap. Crop circles, hell yeah. Nothing like being not dead. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, especially near the end of a play session, it's so frustrating to like do all of that progress and then die at the end. Even if all you lose is stats, it feels bad, man. It's like, wait, why did I do that? That's really stupid. I didn't think I was stupid. I thought I was smart. But no, there's all this evidence now that says I'm really stupid. Ooh. How much bronze do we have over there? No, we need, that's what we need the tin for. Right? We don't have enough bronze over there. Damn it. Okay, so we can't do that bench until we get some more metal back at that base. That's something we could do real quick though. I mean, why not? As long as I have the right portals marked, 1 and blank. Yeah. Let's sail a little metal home. That is a good dorking around thing to do right now. Okay. Uh-oh, Smacks. I'm worried about your typing. Make's getting stuttered. You alright? Blink twice. Blink twice if they are holding you captive. Yeah. Pass it. Let's see. We wanted. I want 7 more and 2 more bronze. That way we'd have. Or actually, I mean, if we're gonna bring some home. Nah, whatever. I mean, 2 more copper. Did we see copper already? Were we standing on it over there? Yeah, we were. I mean, wait. If I bring 5 home, Or if I bring 6 more, then we could make 5 bronze over there, and then if we're really feeling crazy, we could do a another thing. Oh, hey. Well, that's danger on a hardcore preset. Yeah, this guy's straight up deadly. Like, that two-handed attack, that will kill you in 50 armor with like a butt ton of health. Ooh, bad shot. See why this was the thing I was hoping would get fixed? I mean, that's so freaking weird, dude. Let's switch over to the troll cape because it doesn't look quite like as bad as this one. Yeah, this deer hide cape really, I don't know. I mean, it also has an appeal in a certain sense in Valheim. I mean, I get the rustic thing, but oh my god, it just looks like crap. Okay, right, 6 gives me 3 more bronze back there. Right, that's right. And then, geez, I needed 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. Well, okay then. That was tough. Really had to work for it. What the 90 degree? I know. The whole time combat update was coming, I was just like, as long as they fix the ice skating trolls, I'm good. I'm good. That's all I want, man. And then they basically just didn't do it because they were mad at me about something. They're like, screw you, Sobe. You suck at Valheim, bro. I'll do it over there. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring... No, not at this instant. I'll do that later. What am I getting? I'm getting the boat, right? Because now we're ready to boat back there. Boat, 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 boat. And if I don't have my portal with me, what am I going to do? I'm going to bring the boat there. And I'm not going to break the boat. I'm just going to leave the boat. And take the metal over? Okay. Good idea. I was making it all about you when it's all about me. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Put boat in water. There we go. Alright, so this is staying here. And we are sailing Was it basically exactly in that direction? There we go. Kind of bad weather for sailing. Pickles. I love pickles. Gotta agree though, it is tough having the world revolve around you. It's tough, man. Alright, let me see swamp. There we go. Some of the navigating so far in this season of Mapless has been mind-numbingly simple. Like, I come into it, like, expecting to show you guys, oh wow, this is gonna be hard, blah blah blah, and then it's just like, it's just been like 90 seconds, you can see it on both sides, and we're just off sailing, you know what I mean? Yeah, serpent weather. I gotta turn this boat around. And I think we're gonna end up at that. Yeah, I mean, look at all this. Look at how easy it is. We know that building. We know this coastline. We even have a workbench set up. Which I can see right now. So if you're entirely underwhelmed by my no map skills, I can understand that. Okay, it should be safe, and if that workbench stays there, then even if it breaks, I shouldn't lose the mats from it. And even if we lose the mats from it, we have a butt ton of resources. One complete butt ton. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Tick? Permaban. Too long of a message. Alright, I should probably deal with that. That is probably a little bit dangerous. Yeah, that dude is not making me happy. Might have lost the archer. And the skelly. Okay. Maybe. Just lose Streamlabs, but then I would have to do other stuff. Alright. I'm gonna assume somebody donated $1,000 tonight. And I'll use some of that cash and pay for stream elements or whatever the hell they want me to pay for. Do you hear that, Streamlabs? You are worth... You heard it right here. Jeffus is coming after you. Okay. 5 each. Oh, there's 5 in there already. See if we get a good spawn. Dang, I keep doing that. Because C is a weird button. There it is. 3 and C sound the same in my brain. And I say C and I hit 3 for some reason. Thus began the war between man and machine, the birth of Skynet. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that being the cause. Oh, this puddle isn't gonna work. We gotta put it over here. This'll have to be the puddle. The circling puddle. Cause that one's out of range. I know, I didn't expect it either. I just hope the people that I like survive. It's a dickish thing to say, but I mean, come on. Come on. People that I like. People that I like. Oh no. Portal sim. That's okay. We have some time to kill here. We gotta go get the rest of the bench. The rest of the bench and all of the mats that we need to do all of these upgrades. We're gonna switch over, obviously, to troll. Well, not obviously, but I think we're gonna switch over to troll. Grab that extra 4 armor points. Might come in handy. Might be the difference between getting staggered or not by something and getting staggered or not is definitely the difference between dying or not, so. Oh, nice. On the iron run? Hell yeah. For those, we're gonna need to make an adze over there. So, oh, perfect. That's an adze and a, what's the other thing called? Something else? The workstation bench thing. Tool shelf. Adze and tool shelf. Where's my... there it is. Do I have everything? Yes. What else though? Then we need the stuff for the actual upgrades. Yeah, most people think that there is no actual too much for iron in Valheim. Bear mats too? What is it? Oh, it's blueberries, right? It's blueberries and bear hide. And then I also need for the root vest too. Blueberries, bear hide. And then root vest stuff, which is what, 15 for level 4, and so it's like 25. No, that's the bark. The other thing is 2468. is it 2468? 246, right? So I only need 10 of this. All right. Yeah, exactly. When you're not building something big, there is such a thing as like, wow, well, now what do I do with all this? What was the point of all that? No. How about this? Tool rack, 4 iron. And then the ads, of course. And ads is a okay. You guys don't want to hear me saying horse is a horse, of course, and nobody can talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, your horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Nobody wants to hear me sing that, right? Encore! That rocks, bro! Hell yeah! Troll cape? What am I missing for my troll? Oh, I didn't bring enough bones for it, did I? Troll cape. Trollhide cape. 10-10. Oh, and I didn't bring enough bones for either thing. I saw one in my inventory and I felt good about it. Okay. I'm not sure if I have enough trollhide for level 4. We'll find out though. Colzig, what's up, dude? Going pretty good. We're in the winding down phase here tonight. Trying not to die. It's the plan for the rest of the stream. Crossbow, Demolisher, Mistwalker, and then iron. Yeah. No, I know it's like 28. And then I want to go level 3 Mistwalker for sure. Level 3 will cut into that pretty well. But we also have like, yeah. No, I wasn't really talking about my stack so much as Volkmir. He said he had 2 boxes. Ours is pretty good basically for what we want for the rest of the game. But in fairness, I did open my cart and I went, what am I gonna do with all of this? So your comments are justified. Alright. Trollhide cape, troll hood, and then what? We go hassle somebody else. We find another Twitch streamer to hassle. No way. Yeah, we don't have it. Okay. There's a troll cave over there. Should we go get it? Should we go risk our lives for like freaking nothing? Yeah, you like that? It's pretty good. It's It's a quick one. We might do a stone build in the plains for the other thing, but yeah, I like it. It sort of came together well with some odd kind of spacing and everything. It's dope. We lost our ornamental fish unfortunately. We had to turn them into meat. Let's hit that troll cave and don't die, don't die, don't die. No, I want this here because I'm going to bring the boat back, and I'm going to want it there when I bring the boat back. Yeah, yeah. Got it. Nice. Thank you. So again, this guy's deadly, really, no matter how much armor you have. But we're getting to the beefy side of the beef. $171. I'll take an extra stack of reggae wood. Plus, what, that many? Ooh. Perfect jobber. Perfect jobber. Lady's got Sobe beef over there. Look at you. You're just excited to be able to get off work, right? You're like, I don't have to watch Sobe anymore today. Ha 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 ha. Man, it is so weird how much different Battlegrounds behaves when I log out, when I close the client after every game versus when I don't. I mean, it's so noticeable. Well, especially in how bad I get rocked. Like, I'm in the top 3 every game if I log out first, and if I don't, I'm in like the bottom 3. So, explain that. Explain that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay. I believe you. But I do feel bad sometimes. About... Never mind. I don't know where to go with that line of comments. I'm getting too tired. I'm gonna say something I might regret. Okay, guys, we are beefy. We are 43. Maxed out. Frickin' early game stuff. Loincloth, 13. Troll of the Hood, 12. This bad boy, 14. 4. Probably the best thing in the game. For speedruns, anyway. Best trinket in the game. And we're still alive. We're at what looks like a pretty manageable mountain. I didn't see any caves yet, but it looks big enough to have the stuff that we need. We did potions, we did feasts, we got serpent meat, we upgraded everything, we survived a wolf fight and some other stuff. So like we did pretty darn good, guys. Pretty good. But I'm gonna log and I'm gonna stop the clock. We're gonna find somebody to raid. And I am going to say thank you and good night here in a minute. Stop the clock. Boom. We survived another episode with Manga. Good job, Manga. I knew my faith in you was justified. All right, guys. A big thank you to everyone who has supported our stream today. Whether you gave us money, smashed the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one.